Everybody, this is Casey here to do our Sunday night live readings. I want to thank everybody for all the donations that have been coming in. It's very, very, very helpful. I want to thank everybody that comes in and contributes to the channel. You guys are the ones that make the channels. Cancerian, Casey, M, Caramel Apple, we haven't seen you for a while, hon. Okay. Cancerian. How's everybody doing tonight? Cancerian. Casey always can get a read. M. Caramel Apple. Today's your daughter's birthday? Oh. My birthday's Tuesday. Oh, look, I had makeup all over. My birthday's Tuesday, hon. Chandra. Darlene, how are you doing tonight, hon? Olive. You're going to give me a reading for my birthday? Thank you, hon. That would be nice. Yeah, I didn't get to go to the fair because I had unexpected company. Oh, you're going to have a quiet home soon? New subscriber. How are you, Chanel? Welcome. One, two, three, four, five, six. Tracy. So this is who I have on the free list right now, okay? Tell me if I missed any of the early people. Boy, that mascara just was awful. Okay, Cancerian, M, Caramel Apple, Chandra, Olive, Chanel, and Tracy. Did I miss any of the other early people? And I have Casey and Darlene down as my mods. Did I miss anybody? Olive, Cancerian. Okay, so Cancerian, what's your question, hon? Yes, how old's your daughter, Casey? Another Libra. What's Jaden's feelings? Your son's birthday. Didn't you just say it was your daughter's birthday? Okay, I'm confused because I thought you only had a son, Casey, and then it said it was your daughter's birthday. So they're both Libras? 10, 11, 10. Wow. So you got two Libras. Okay, that's it. Oh, well, yeah, I'm sure she's 13 going on 33, right? Ah. My grandson is a Virgo with a Libra cusp, but I think he acts more Libra. Okay, Cancerian. Well, look at her mother, Casey. Look at who her mother is, okay? So Cancerian, the first card I have up is the King of Pentacles. This is someone long-term, stable, mature, okay? Good family person. Very, very much in touch with who he is, okay? Has the ability to manifest exactly what he wants. Hey, Jack. Hi, Ellen. Okay, so then we have the Page of Cups. So this is the very, very early beginnings of something of an emotional nature. Okay, I do think this is going to be a long-term relationship, but take it slow and easy. Okay, but just look at this. Like I said, it's the very, very early beginnings of something emotional. But I don't know if it's you or it's him that's defensive. Okay. I think one of you has, or maybe both of you have had problems with relationships in the past. Okay. But like I said, you aren't together yet. Okay. But I think you will be. Okay. You both, I think you both need to deal with some stuff. I think you both feel like you've got a lot of things coming at you at this point in time, and you're a little bit of defensive. Now, for you, I would say if you feel like you got a lot of things coming in, prioritize it. Yeah. Prioritize things or sit down and, yeah. Sit down and work on them. Okay. We're going to be doing some healing work if you want to stick around after all the readings. Okay. We're going to do some healing work. But you know what, hon? I think it's time for you to be gentle to yourself. Okay. Because we talk about the shadow side a lot on here. You're the yin yang. Okay. Yeah. You're the yin yang. We are all yin yangs. Okay. We have the light and the shadow. A lot of times we push away the shadow. So for some reason tonight, this card reminds you of the shadow. So take the time, all the things that you don't like about yourself, hon, all the things that people have criticized in the past, take the time to make friends with it because it's there for a reason. Okay, don't push them away. Sit down and talk to them. Sit down and work with them. Show it love, kindness, gentleness, okay, compassion. That's how she creates a bond with this beast, with this lion. There's no control. There's no manipulation. There's no pushing away. They have created a bond through all those gifts and talents, okay? Now, pay attention to your thoughts and your feelings, hon, because this is the wish card, okay? This is the wish card. The universe monitors your thoughts 24/7, hon. So if you want a relationship with this guy, yeah, good for you. Good for you. I'm going to recommend a book, The Dark Side of the Light Chasers. She talks about how we push away our shadow side. We spend pushing all that parts of ourself away for the first part of our life. And the second half of our life, we spend trying to reclaim all those parts. If you could make peace and learn from those parts of yourself now, you're ahead of the game, hon. Okay? Oh, that's interesting. What kind of dreams are you having, hon? But like I said, pay attention to your thoughts. Name it, claim it. Okay, if I gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for? See it, feel it, visualize it, tweak it, refine it, release it to the universe, and then give thanks for it as if you already have it. Okay? free, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, free list is closed, hon. Okay. So keep it positive. Release it to the universe. Ask for it. Release it to the universe, and then give thanks as if you already have it. Okay. If you want this relationship with this person, now whether it's is he an earth sign by any chance? Okay, but this could either represent new beginnings in love with him, or it could be working on your own self love at this point. But the Ace of Cups talks about the beginnings of emotional fulfillment, and yeah, but whatever's going on can be long term and stable. But you've got to work whatever you want in a relationship, hon. You need to find within yourself first, okay? If you want a loving, caring, nurturing, prosperous, abundant relationship, okay, one of the things I tell people is don't get all hung up about the sign, okay? Look at the characteristics of the card. This is someone long-term stable. This is somebody that's maturing up, okay? This is somebody that will be a good family person. It doesn't necessarily have to be an earth sign, hon. That's up to you. You have free will, you have choice. Use it, okay? Don't ever give your power away to a reading because you have free will, okay? You can choose what you want and don't want in your life, okay? I'm giving you the energy around you. Now it's time for you to make choices and decisions. But look at the characteristics of the card, not necessarily the sign. I normally don't, I don't a lot give the sign because, like I said, look at the characteristics. But whatever you want in a relationship, hon, I want you to find within yourself first, okay? Does that make sense? But I do show that you can manifest this because here's your wish card. Here's your wish card, hon. And don't get hung up that it's an earth sign coming back. Like I said, look at the characteristics. Does that make sense? Okay. M, what was your question, hon? Stupid flies. Still flies. I've been killing flies like crazy. Is he still messaging a lot, M? Took a little bit of time for it to get through to him that you were backing off a little, didn't it? But he still got the message. Yes, the flies still feel at home. I'm telling you, when the kids were here, they just let a lot of them in. Okay, what's going on with M? I know flies are gross. I know. He's still, yeah, he's still stuck. He's not telling you everything that's going on either. I feel like I pulled another card. The love is there, huh? The love is there. Okay, first card is the Hangman. Okay? I want you to well, you are doing this. You're already looking at things from a different perspective, okay? If he wants this, he loves you, but the thing is he going to make the effort? Is he going to make the move? Of course he's in his head a lot. It's here. Okay, darling. Okay? But you're looking at it at a different perspective. You are moving forward. Okay? You are going through lots of cleansing and clearing. And this is my favorite card in this whole deck. Okay? Instead of the old fashioned one where there's a guy steering the boat and the woman and a child are hiding, this woman's taken charge. She's empowered to move forward. You've gone through half the obstacles. You're halfway there, hon. Okay? You know what the obstacles are and you're pushing forward. But he's the one that's stuck in his head. There it is. Can't make a choice, can't make a decision. But hon, he's got other things going on. He's not telling you everything. He's not telling you everything at this point in time. Okay? But you know what, hon? He's got to make the choice. He's got to make the choice. And you know how it is. We can't. All we can do is work on ourselves. Be the best that we can be. Find that love, that fulfillment within ourselves, and wait for them to do it because they're going to pick up on that energy. Yeah. So the potential for the happiness is still there. Those cups are full and overflowing. So give him a little time. Step back. Be observant. Wait for the truth and the clarity to come out. But actions speak louder than words, okay? But like I said, the love is there. It's there. He's got to work through his stuff. You know, he's just got to work through his stuff. And the only way you can help him do that is by being the best that you can be and doing your own work. Yeah. Good for you. Good for you. But yeah. Let me pull out my little time dice. I made some time dice. Hold on. Let me find those. Hold on. Made my own. Hi, Libby. How are you? Okay. Let me pull one dice here. Well, let me pull another one. That one came up blank. Because we have a time frame for M and his. Okay, it says November. It says November. I'm doing good, Libby. Blank sounds good, but then yeah, well, you know, but I do think there'll be some movement in November. Okay, so let me know how that comes out. And November is not that long, hun. I think that he's going to be getting really homesick for you during the holidays. I think a lot of people are going to be making some changes over the holidays. Yeah. Let me know. Caramel Apple, what's your question, hon? Gosh, it says I only have 2 people here. Okay. Yeah, you haven't been here for a while, Caramel Apple. Call me, Em, see if we can still go do something for lunch or something next weekend, okay, hon? Now it says 4. If I've only got 4 people, then half my list is not here. Okay. If you want to go in the evenings, we can meet in Parker, hun. That's like halfway for both of us. Oh, you're usually working on Sunday. Well, I come in on Wednesday nights too now, hun. And we do spiritual talk on Friday nights. So, okay, so starting Friday, we're going to do a live spiritual talk, okay? Saturday at 11 o'clock Mountain Standard Time, I'll be doing a live with a reader from England. And then all next week, I will be on every day, whether it's a collab or myself. But I want to celebrate us hitting 1,000 subscribers. Okay. Yeah. Now it says 7. Yeah. Message me, Em. There's a little place called Indochine in Parker that you might like. Yeah. Okay. Caramel apple. Hang in there, girl. You're almost there. Don't give up. Okay. And let me turn the ringing off on this phone. I do think you will, hon. Hold on, let me turn this off. Okay. Hold on, Libby. You'll be next, hon. Let me get the ringing turned off on this, though. Ringtone. Okay. Because we don't want to be kicked off the channel for my ringtone. Chandra, you're actually next after Caramel Apple, okay, hon? Okay, so Caramel Apple, this is the card, okay? You're tired, you're exhausted, you just feel like it's never going to happen, okay? Yeah, I got the Cash App, Libby. Thank you, hon. I want you to focus on how far you guys have come. I don't want you to look at the finish line. Yes, they blocked one of my lives because of the ringtone on my phone because they said they owned the music rights. Okay? So and sometimes I forget to turn it off. Yeah. But you know what, hon? The goal is always going to change. You shift and change every day. The goals, the energy is going to shift, okay? Like I said, I want you to focus on how far you've come rather than the finish line. Okay, it's going to happen, but it's probably going to happen in divine timing though, okay? I think that somebody has had to work through some fears and doubts and depression and a lot of things that have been going on. This is a 9. A 9 is a completion. Okay? So this is the clearing out the last of the energy. Okay? But somebody's coming out a lot wiser on the other side. Now, the magician has the ability to manifest everything he wants. But the story behind the magician is he has to practice every day to keep his skill level up and to learn new things. Okay? So, hold on. Where's my fly's water? Oh, almost got two of them. Sorry. They're driving me nuts. I apologize. Okay. So he has to practice and study every day, not only to maintain the skills he has, but in order to learn new things. Okay. So to me, I kind of interpret this as, everything that's gone in the past has been practice and study for where you want to go, for what you want in your life. Okay. So yeah, it looks really good because somebody, like I said, somebody has cleared out a lot of stuff, come out a wiser person. But at the same time, everything before this was practice and study, okay? I do show the full card. This is a rebirth, okay? Major lessons have been learned and completed, and they're ready to start all over again with a clean slate, a new beginning, having faith and trust in the universe that things are going to work out. This is a total new beginning, a clean slate, okay? Now, take it slow and easy, though. And it probably has been a long process, okay? But because the earth energy is very slow moving, and it's probably good that it's been slow because somebody's had to deal with all their fears. And that would be this card also, okay? Coming out of that energy. But, hon, there is forward movement. There is success. There may be a little bit of juggling to get things to come together. That's good. That's good, hon. That's good. And when you start all over like that, make sure you start all over from a clean slate, not from anything from the past. But like I said, things are coming together. There is forward movement. Both of you may have to juggle things a little bit in order for it to come together, but that's okay because it looks good. Okay? It does look good. Okay? Does that make sense, hon? And good. I'm happy for you, hon. Okay. Chandra wants to know about her spiritual path. So I need to clear these cards. Hold on a second, too. Okay. You're welcome, hon. Chandra's spiritual path. Oh, I'm sorry, Libby. You made the donation. Okay, Libby's next after Chandra. I get so involved in the reading, sometimes I forget. I'm sorry, Libby. Chandra. Okay, Ariana, the free list is closed, but the donation list is open. If you want to subscribe, I will be back on Wednesday. You'll get notified. Okay, Chandra, are you dealing with a lot of shadow stuff? Are you dealing with some fears and illusions and points of view from your family, your friends, your culture, our society. I kind of feel like you're conflicted about some things. Quit listening to what other people are telling you, hon. I want you to find your own truth and clarity, okay? And I'm going to recommend the bubble technique. You said you were new here. I have something called the bubble technique. Let me find that. Let me post that. Hold on. Playlist. Somebody told me how to get it quicker. Okay, there it is. Let me get the. Let me recommend this to you, hon. Okay, you may also be an empath. There's another one in there too called Who Does It Belong To? But hon, you may be dealing with some. There may be some secrets out there. It may be you are trying to deal with some dark stuff within yourself. This card can also represent things being blown out of proportion, mountains being made out of molehills. Okay, so be aware of what's going on around you, hun, and what you're going through inside. Now, this Mercury retrograde is bringing up a lot of stuff for a lot of people right now. Okay, and a lot of people are very, very emotional right now. So if anybody around you or yourself has some kind of good. I'm glad you use a bubble, hun. Okay. But like I said, we're going to do some healing work after the readings too, if you want to clear some stuff too. It's something a little deeper than the bubble. Okay. Yeah. But coming out, how much do you have to deal with coming back out of that closet, hun? Okay. How much internal conflict, how much soul searching are you doing with coming out of the closet stuff? Okay. But you know what, hon? That bubble technique is there to clear everybody else's points of view and stuff so you can find your truth. You are learning all these lessons, hon. You are completing these lessons. You are learning to be you. You're just cleaning up the last of it. Okay? And look at this. Okay? Another completion, a 9. But this one says, hang in there. You're almost there. Okay? You're tired. You're exhausted. Sometimes you feel like you're not getting anywhere. You're not making any progress. Focus on how far you've come. Reframe that thinking process. I'm never going to get there. No, look at your achievements. Look at your successes. Okay? Focus on the positive rather, because as you shift and change, your goals are going to shift and change. You're never going to totally reach the goal. It's always going to be a little bit in front of you because of all the changes you go through. But that's there to give you something to strive for. But like I said, focus on your accomplishments, okay? I think that you've matured enough, okay? I think that you are drawing in more prosperity and abundance, success, happy family, everything. This is moving into having it all, okay? And again, forward movement. There's a need for balance, okay? Now, this is also considered divine timing, hun, okay? You don't have control of the timing or anything, but you are making huge strides. This is all in divine timing. But look at this. You're cleaning up the last of it. You've walked away from the depression, the anxiety. You've come out a much wiser person. You're cleaning up the last of that energy, hun. Okay? You're learning to walk away. Okay? You're learning to move away from being the backstabbing, the trauma, the drama. Okay. And the universe, look, there's a little deer here. The universe is waiting to open up new pathways for you. You just have to clear up the last of this energy, but you're almost there because a 9 is a completion. This is a 10. You're just cleaning up some of the residue. Okay. And I will teach you something. If you stick around for the healings, there's a technique in there where you could, in fact, I'll tell you now. Okay. What you can do is you can open the crown chakra and picture this beautiful honey gold energy coming in. It's from the Holy Spirit. Feel your whole body up. Okay. To clear out a lot of that residue of all that stuff you've already worked through. Okay. When your body's full, you're going to expand that energy out, pushing out all the energy that's not yours. Okay. Then you're outside of that, you're going to see all this junk floating around. Tell it to go home. Just tell it to go home. That's one way to clear a lot of the residue and help speed up this process a little bit. But the universe is just waiting for you to make the last pushes through some things, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Yeah. I've got Libby. We're going to do Libby right now. Okay. Libby, what's your question, hon? Did that make sense, Chandra? But that will help you clear out the residue of some of the stuff that you've already worked through. Okay. So after Libby, we have Olive. Has anybody else been really emotional? Okay, Ariana, the free list is closed, hon, but the donation list is open. And if you don't want to donate, I'm back on again on Wednesday, and then I will be on, I think, every night next week to celebrate 1,000 subscribers. Thank you for posting that, Jack. That's okay, hon. Okay. So I think that he may be walking away from situation. I have a 10. Like I was saying, a 9 is a completion. A 10 is clearing up the last of that residue. Okay. This is you or him gathering up your resources and walking away from a situation. You're not carrying anybody's burdens anymore. And the universe is going to open up a couple new pathways. Okay. Now, the universe is offering something. The cups are full. They're not overflowing, but they're full. And the universe is reaching out and offering something, but somebody is not open to receiving right now. They're looking at it, though. They're pondering it. Okay? I think these two kind of go hand in hand, because it's like, again, he's waiting for his ship to come in. The universe is offering it, but he's not seeing it right now. Okay, he's not at that point yet. Waiting for that ship to come in, he may miss that opportunity because he's so busy trying to juggle things. It could be that he's busy at work or busy in some other situation or juggling things. Okay, but this, both of these could signify missing an opportunity. Okay, but you know what, hon? There's a call to awaken. Anything that you thought was over and done with is not over and done with. This could be somebody coming back from the past. Okay, but things are not over and done with. Now, I do show that there may be some legal stuff going on. Okay, because this could signify contracts, but there's a need for balance. Okay, a need for truth and clarity. Somebody's not seeing things clearly in this situation. Okay, but he's got to make some choices and decisions. The trick is, instead of listening to what everybody else is telling him, he has to decide from the point of view of what's best for him. We have people come in and tell us, well, you should do this, you should do that. But that's from their point of view, from their truth, right? He needs to find his own truth. And just remember that not making a choice is still making a choice. Okay. But you know what, hon? Just keep being loving, caring, gentle, nurturing. You two do have a bond, okay? But don't, at this point in time, just let him work through whatever he has to work through, because the bond is there. Just keep being loving and supportive for him, okay? But I do show that there's going to be some rapid communication coming through. I do think that he's watching you. He's very much aware of you and what's going on, okay? Lots of things going on. But see, we've got another 10 here, cleaning up the last of the energy, coming out of the nightmare, the depression, the anxiety, okay? And walking away from the backstabbing, the trauma, and the drama. He just needs to actually move totally away from it. He just needs to clear up the last of it, okay? That universe is opening up new pathways. There's new growth. Look at the bottom. Look at these beautiful flowers around him. There's this new growth here waiting for him. Are you a fire sign by any chance, Libby? Good. I'm glad it makes sense, hon. Are you a fire sign by any chance? Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is a woman that is a mover and shaker. Okay? She's someone very supportive. This is the woman behind the man. Yeah. Okay. This is somebody that makes sure the I's are dotted, the T's are crossed, everybody makes their appointments, everybody's needs are taken care of, okay? But very, very loving, very caring, and loves what they do, okay? Just absolutely loves what they do, okay? So you're there for him, you're there for him. You do have a bond with him, okay? But he's just got some things that he needs to complete at this point in time, okay, hon? Okay, Olive. What's your question, Olive? I hope that helped, hon. Yes, Mercury. But so I ended up at my daughter's last night. She had a bad dream yesterday that her dad and her husband died. So, and she'd been drinking. They had a surprise birthday party for me. and she was emotional all night. Oh my goodness. And while they were being emotional, she told me, "Come over, let's have a paint party." So, I'm going to do an oracle deck, and I'm going to do a tarot deck. Okay. So I went over there. All this drama's going on. I'm trying to stay standard. I'm trying to stay out of it. I got a painting done. I got the first one done. We're talking about the shadow side. This is my rendition of the shadow side. If you guys can see that. So that's the first one. I have what, 52 more to go? Olive, what's your question, hon? Oh, may have guidance in case 2 job offers. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do 3 cards for 2 job offers, okay? 3 cards each. I hope that helps, Libby. Hi, Alban. How you doing, hon? Are you still feeling pretty good, hon? Ooh, that's interesting. Are you doing better, Alban? Okay. First job offer, okay, it's going to be sudden and shocking. It's going to be something that you're not expecting, okay? It's gonna come out of nowhere. You're gonna just, yeah, it's gonna be very, very shocking, okay? I do show that there will be a lot of rapid communication going back and forth, but there's 2 little bluebirds on here, so it tells me that you'll be very, very happy with it. Hi, how are you? Okay. And then we have the Justice card. This could be something that could conclude in a contract for a job. Okay? Because this could be something legal. It could have something to do with legal, which could mean a contract, okay? I don't care. I don't care if you haven't heard any news from him. I want to know how you're doing, Alban. Okay? Okay, the second job, it's going to bring up lots of choices for you. Hi, Judy. Okay. It's going to bring up lots of choices. You're going to be looking at everything. It might have you look at the situations from a different point of view. Okay. Kind of step back and look at it from a different point of view. Okay. There is PayPal and Cash App. Darlene, can you post that again, honey? Okay. Step back. I mean, this is something you've been waiting for. Good, good, good. As long as you are okay, Alban. That's what I'm concerned about. He's got to do his own thing, but I want you to be okay, hon? I think that this one job you're going to know right away, but the other one's going to make you think. I think it's something that you hadn't thought of before, or it's a little different than what you expected. but it's divine timing, okay? There's a need for balance, but it's not something that you're going to have control of, okay? But I do think that this other job, I think you've got a really, really, really good job coming in for you, okay, hon? Does that make sense, hon? So, Chanel, you're next, hon. Okay, Olive, do you know how to use the yes no tool with your body? Do you know how to do that, hon? I taught my grandson that last night. You know, I did some of this healing work with my granddaughters last night. Okay, they're like 25 and 27. It put them to sleep. It knocked them out. I said, "What the heck?" Okay, hold on. Let me post. I was shocked. I was shocked because it put those girls to sleep. Okay, so Olive, what you do is you close your eyes. I want you to think of something that makes you happy. I want you to scan your body and see how happy and relaxed it is. And then I want you to think about something that makes you not happy and notice the difference in your body. That would be your no. You will feel a difference. So try the relaxation first with things that make you happy, and then switch to something that makes you not happy, and pay attention to your body. So that's your yes and that's your no. So if you get confused about something, your body is like an antenna. Your body will pick up things before your brain and your heart does, hon. That's why we always tell you, pay attention to your gut feeling. Does that make sense, hon? So I'm trying to teach you guys tools, so you can find out what's right for you, hon. And if you're worried about making the right choices, try the bubble technique too. Okay, hon. Just remember, hon, I'm giving you the energy that's around you for you to make choices and decisions about what's right for you. Okay, hon. Did we lose Chanel? Okay, so we got Libby. Okay. And just remember, all you empaths, um, who does it belong to? Who does it belong to? Can you post that for him, Darlene, please, hon? And when you donate, please let me know where, if you're doing Cash App or PayPal, please, so I can do that a little faster. Okay. Okay. Clarence, what's your question, hon? Yes. So we have the bubble technique up and we have who does it belong to up. Okay, everybody? Teardrops, how are you, hon? So Chanel's not here. Tracy, oh no, we got to do Clarence first. Clarence and then Tracy, okay? What's your question, Clarence? Okay, hold on, Chanel. You're after Clarence, okay, hon? That's okay, hon. That's okay. We'll get your reading done. Well, that's interesting. Let me cleanse these. They're kind of heavy tonight. Okay. I think you're going to have a couple choices, hon. You have to decide which one's right for you. Okay. Online. Well, the timeline says Thursday. So you may meet somebody on a Thursday. I don't feel like it's this Thursday, but you may meet somebody on a Thursday. Okay, first card I have is the Ten of Swords. I think that you are coming out of a lot of bad energy, hon. I think you're coming out of a lot of depression and anxiety and going through a lot of trauma, okay? And you've come out a much wiser person, okay? And see, here's one deer here. The universe is opening up new pathways for you, okay? And this says the same thing. You're going to have two pathways to choose from, hon. You just need to choose which one you feel is the right one for you. Because there's deer at the end of both these pathways. The universe has opened up both of them. It's just up for you to choose which one's best for you, okay? Now, pay attention that you do not miss an opportunity. Why is it going off? I turned everything off. Interesting. Okay. Now, you're waiting for your ship to come in. You're waiting for somebody to come in. But see, we've got a 2 again. Okay. So this is choosing between two different pathways. This one, you're waiting for your ship to come in. But pay attention to what's going on around you, hon. You may end up juggling a couple people, or there may be a situation that you're juggling that may be keeping you from making the choice, making the decision. Okay? But you may be trying to decide which pathway is best for you and miss an opportunity, or you're so busy juggling trying to make that choice that you may miss an opportunity, okay? But I do think that you will pick what makes you the happiest, okay? This is fulfillment on all levels. Maybe an earth sign. Don't stick to the not earth sign, air sign, okay? Don't stick to just air sign. This is a woman who's been through a lot, okay? She's gone through lots of transformation and change. I think she's very much in touch with her spirituality, and she's holding the sword of truth. She's not going to put up with any BS. This lady is going to keep you in line. She's going to make sure let me put it this way. This lady knows her value. Does that make sense, hon? This woman knows her value. So she's not gonna put up with second best, okay? And I have the Eight of Cups. Now with this deck, to me, okay, you're walking away from everything, okay? You're walking away from everything from the past. You're walking away from all this stuff, okay? Yeah, start crossing. Don't piss her off, okay? You're walking away into a new adventure, a new beginning. What grand and glorious adventure can I create in my life that's going to draw in the most divinely connected love relationship for me, okay? Why does my phone keep beeping at me? Okay, so I show Page of Pentacles. Okay, so when this person does come in, it's going to, not Brandon. Not Brandon. It's somebody from another group that wants to do some cord cuttings. Oh, my son, Brandon. Hey, Brandon, how are you doing, hon? I told Chicken last night that everybody's missing him. That's Gino. Okay. But this is the very early beginnings of something long-term and stable. I want you to take the time to smell the roses. I want you to take the time to slow your life down a little bit. I think that may help with this. Okay. I think it may help with this at this point. But take some time to get in touch with spirit. Take some time to sit back and relax and listen. Okay? Really, really listen. All I know when I pulled a card, when I pulled a time frame, hun, it said it'll be on a Thursday. Let's see if it can tell me how many weeks. You still here, Brandon? You should send Cindy. Okay, this one says 7 months, within 7 months. Okay? But the first one said on a Thursday. But you know, you can ask the universe questions around situations. What else is better than this? What can I do? What can I be? What am I not willing to do and be and see in order to find this most divinely inspired relationship for me? You know? Does that make sense? Yeah. We're all hoping for sooner. I've been saying that for 4 years. I've been saying that for 22 years. Did that make sense, hon? Brandon, you still here? Or did you just pop in to see what I'm doing? He had COVID. He, yeah, he was very, 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 very sick for 3 weeks. Bad. But you know what? When you listen to Como when he was stuck in his basement, his doctor told him to keep busy, to keep active, to do chest exercises and stuff to keep his lungs and stuff open. This guy's been working every day. He's a truck driver, so he didn't have to interact with other people. And he's yeah. Yeah, he probably just popped in to see what mom's doing. That's funny. Yeah, it was him. Okay, Chanel, what's your question again, hon? I saw a chicken last night. Okay, is he okay? Jack is quiet tonight. Was it something that happened very, very quickly, hon? That it was unexpected? Was it something unexpected, hon? Oh, yeah, he's okay. He's done cross, that's for sure. Okay. So, yeah, because I have the tower card. Something sudden, something shocking, something unexpected, okay? But you look at this, hon. We have the ace. Yeah. The ace of wands. Okay. This is something passionate, something creative. Okay. He's very, very, I think he's very happy right now. Okay. Very, very happy. But he has, I think he knew it was coming because he was open and receptive to it. Okay. He's still here. Hey, Brandon, you should send Cindy in for her reading. Okay. See, death card. He's transitioned from one state to another. That's what transmutation is. Either, you freeze water and it changes to ice, or you freeze water, boil water and it turns to steam. Okay. That's a form of transmutation. And him crossing over from the physical into the etheric is also a transmutation. Okay. But see, this is, hang in there, focus on his accomplishments. So what I'm getting is celebrate his life. Okay. He wants you to celebrate his life, not to look at the sadness within it, to celebrate his life. Okay. And the magician. So with this card, I'm thinking that he's going to be around to help everybody. He just told me he is okay. Wow. Like I just heard his voice say, I'm fine. Yeah. The magician. To me, he's going to he's going to help you manifest a lot of the things that you want. Wow. How awesome is that you just heard him, okay? But this is, yeah. This is like coming from the etheric into the physical, okay? Now I'm puzzled why we have this card. I have the Six of Pentacles. Okay? It's like there needed to be an even give and take. There was not some kind of not not an equal give and take at this point in time, okay? Okay. Is his crossing going to cause a financial battle? It's like a lot of times when people cross, it brings out the greed in people. It's like he he was he a very very giving person, okay? But I show there's all these hands that are going to be reaching out for whatever he did, whatever he accomplished, okay? But then I have the judgment call. He's already awakened on the other side. Okay? That's why you're hearing him. A lot of people it takes him a few days to cross over, but he's already crossed. He's already been called to awaken. Okay? So just know that he's okay. He's okay. He's doing fine. He's just crossed into another state and he's already awakened. Okay? Does that make sense, hon? Yes. Yes. Now it's going to be interesting to see how the family members react. I watch out yeah, my sister who used to be very loving and caring and giving until yeah, she went through some transitions and she turned into a barracuda. That's all I can say. That's what, yeah. That makes sense, hon? Okay. Toka. Let me look at your question. Okay, hon? Let me look. Okay, so what's your question, hon? Yeah. But you know what, hon? I am grateful that you were open enough to hear that he was telling you that he was okay. Does that make sense, hon? I'm grateful that you were open enough. If you hadn't been listening to the reading, okay, because when you get a reading, you open up your energy field and you are allowing me to come in and tap into your energy, but that's got you open, so that gave him an opportunity also to come through and talk to you too. Okay, does that make sense, hon? Always be careful who you get a reading from because you're opening up your energy field to him. Oh, my condolences, hon. We're sending you love. Toka, what's your question, hon? Love to you too, hon. Toka, you here, hon? What's your question? Yes, lots of hugs, lots of love to him too. And he's probably got his arms wrapped around you right now, hon. Yeah. He's crossed. He crossed quickly. He's already been called to awaken. Okay. Have you ever gone to college, Toka? you ever gone to college? And is this his first year in college? What are you saying, Star? What's going on? Toka, is this his first year in college, hon? That's what I'm getting. No, you're next, Tracy. Yeah, that was my first thought. That's why I'm asking if it's the first year of college, because it takes a while to get into the rhythm of all the classes, the studying, make sure you have all your books, you get all your assignments done. Yeah, I feel like he's really, really busy. Okay. Yeah. I think that he's just give him time to settle down, because I think he's taking a little more challenging classes this year. Yeah. I want you to look at it from a different perspective, though. Okay, it's like you're waiting and waiting and waiting, but you need to look at it from a different perspective. Okay. I just, there's a lot going on. Okay, he's just got so much going on. Okay, I think that you'll hear from him when he takes a break, but I think he's already feeling like he needs a break. He's so busy. Okay. But you know what, hon? You two have a bond. Okay. Whether you guys stay friends or whatever, you guys have a bond. But he's just super, super busy. This is somebody that has a lot of responsibility, somebody that's super busy. Okay. And I think he knows that you're there. He knows you're in the background. But the thing is, again, super busy. It's like the universe is trying to offer him something. He's looking at it, and it's like, I just can't do it right now. I just got too much going on. Okay. But give it a little bit of time, because I show success, I show forward movement. Okay. He knows who you are. I think you two know each other very, very well. And he's just overwhelmed right now. Okay, hon? Does that make sense? Yeah. He is busy. All three of us picked up on that. Super, super busy. Tracy, honey, what's your question? Have some patience, hun. In the meantime, you go out and have some fun. You go in and work, you know, make yourself happy in the meantime. Be comfortable with who you are. Okay? You're funny, Tracy. I've been getting upgraded like a mofo. I'm sure that he's feeling it. But like we talk about all the time, hun, as you were upgrading, you were clearing energy for him, and you were also clearing energy for other people also. Okay, does that make sense? Okay, Tracy, you can ask the universe to slow it down a little bit, so you can absorb it a little better, so you can process it better. Okay. Okay, Alban, Can somebody post who does it belong to for her? Okay, so say this, all band, real quick, okay? All the energy that's not mine, I'm sending it back to source for healing. And see if you lighten up, hon. Okay? See if that lightens you up real quick. But I think you're feeling heavy, hon, because we went into Mercury retrograde fully today. And everybody's feeling emotional right now, okay, hon? You're good with it? As long as you're good with it, hon. But sometimes we need to have them slow it down a little bit so you can process all the information that comes in. Does that make sense? Sometimes it comes in too quick. We don't have time to process and we might miss something. Oh, look at this. Is he feeling it? I think he's too stuck still. Let me look. I think you're maturing up to the King of Pentacles. Okay. Look at this. I have 3 major arcana here. Okay. These are major, major, intense lessons. And look, on both sides of the devil card, we have the sun. Okay. Look at this. Both sides of the devil. He's feeling it. He's definitely feeling it, Tracy, okay? That's funny. Okay, the sun is tapping into happiness on all levels, okay? But somebody's dealing with their fears, their illusions, their shadow side, okay? But like 2 suns, look at this. You're both feeling it. You're both feeling it. He is still stuck in his head. He's still stuck in his head. Okay? Yeah, ego. Ego. Yes, you can donate for a question, hon. Okay? Ego. Ego. Stuck in his head. Can't make a choice. Can't make a decision. Stuck in that mental prison. Okay? But at the same time, you're talking about downloads coming in like crazy. Look at this. This is a very, 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 very fast moving energy. Sometimes this is called the wands of love. But I think at this point, I think it's coming in so quick that, and he's picking up on it, but I think that it's making him feel defensive because he has so much coming at him. All you can do is encourage him, okay? Do what's best for you. Clear out what you need to do. Find all that stuff within yourself, and you are helping him by working on you, okay? By processing everything you're learning. But to me, this is you, okay? You're turning into the King of Pentacles. Someone long-term, stable, prosperous, abundant, very loving, caring, nurturing, having it all. And that's exactly what this sun sign is saying also, okay? Having it all. That fulfillment on all levels. And this is basically the same thing, okay? So he's definitely feeling it. But, hon, don't worry about what he's doing. You process everything you need to do because right now he's a distraction. You're going to pull him along with you. Okay? Don't worry about what he's doing. You do what you need to do right now. Okay, hon? Hold on, let me. Okay, it didn't give me all the question, huh? Oh, come on. You gonna let me see that? Okay. We'll try for timeline. I'm not real good at timelines, but we'll try for it, okay? Like I said, honey, the best thing you can do for both of you is to do what you got to do. And you will pull him along with you, okay? Don't worry about what he's doing. You do what you got to do. And if you're downloading a bunch of stuff, deal with that first, okay? Okay. Big Cleo. Is he an earth sign? Out of curiosity. Good, good, good. But like I said, Tracy, you can send him healing, but do what you got to do, okay? So who's scared of living life? Who has a tendency to have codependent relationships? Now, the devil energy to me is fears, illusions, points of view about things that keep you from living your life, that hold you back. Whether it holds you in bad relationships, yeah, this is your reading, huh? Okay. This is fears, illusions, points of view, things, and a codependent relationship is a program, a point of view, okay, that we're programmed with. But somebody's not living their life out of fears, okay? And that's a Capricorn card. But I have the Page of Swords. I do think that he's watching you, he's observing you. He's I think what comes to mind more than anything is action speaks louder than words. If he's watching you, he's looking at how you're acting, how you're interacting with other people. Okay? Does that make sense? Actions speak louder than words. Sometimes somebody will sit back and observe who you are and what you're doing because actions speak louder than words. You can talk and talk and talk, but if you don't follow through with what you're saying, you know, that would be this energy also. I do show that there will be forward movement. Okay. But I think it's going to be slow moving movement. Because I think that I think that he's got a lot of things going on right now. But like I said, small steps at a time. It's going to take a while. Because he's got so much going on. But don't give up, hon. Okay? Don't give up. I want you to focus on how far you guys have come. Start thinking about all the good things, giving gratitude for all the good things that you have together. Okay? But somebody's taking one step at a time to move forward. Still kind of wearing a mask. Okay? They're still trying to figure out what they want and they don't want. And they're clearing out a lot of old energy. But I do show in the long run, there will be a decision being made in your favor. I think that he needs to come into some balance. He needs to see some truth and clarity in some situations, okay? But like I said, he's observing you. He's watching you. Okay. But he's got to find some truth and clarity within himself first, okay? But this, like I said, this also represents a decision being made in your favor. So I do think that you guys will come together, but I at this point, hon, I can't give you a time frame because he's got that free will and he's processing so much stuff right now that I don't know how long it's going to take, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Does that make sense? You're welcome, hon. Rough time frame. Let me look. Let me pull these little dice out. It's funny, everybody's asking for time frame tonight. I pulled out the time dice. Let's see. July? July? So I would say sometime around summer. Does that make sense, then? I know, that's a long time. But you know what? If he's worth waiting for, that's not really a long time, you know? You want somebody that's healthy and healed rather than somebody that's a mess, you know? Hi, Seashells. I haven't heard from you in a long time, hon. Okay, Casey was going to donate for a reading and she disappeared. Darlene, did you want a reading, hon? Jack, are you still here? Did you want a reading? Okay, so the free lists are done for tonight, hon. But the donation list is open. Now, starting the first, we're going to do a live spiritual talk. And then the second, I am doing 11 o'clock in the morning Mountain Standard Time. I'm doing a live with a reader from England. I'm going to see if I can get some other people to come in and collaborate during the week. But if not, I will be here every day next week to celebrate reaching 1,000 people, so 1,000 subscribers. Did you still want a reading, Casey? Today's her daughter's birthday. She officially has a teenager today. God help you, girl. But you know what, hon? Once they hit 10, that's when the attitude starts. So your son's going to be 10. Your daughter's already over 10, but you said she's good. So, yeah. I think he's in Mexico. But if they took a long weekend, how far is Florida from Mexico? How long of a drive is that? Oh, look at her. How many miles have you put on your car already, hon? Hold on. I'm just cleaning the energy on these. You saw Leon last month? They think he went north? Yeah, but how far is it from Canada? If they took a long weekend, they didn't say they took like a week. I would think it'd take 3 days to drive. Well, I don't know. We drove from Florida. We drove from Florida to Colorado. It took us 48 and a half hours, and that was driving directly through. Okay, should she trade her car for a convertible? You haven't even had it 30 days. Will they take it back? Did you have a convertible in the past, hon? I think you're going to have more than one choice. Something sudden, something shocking, something unexpected, okay? Okay. Yeah, I think that you've been wanting one for a long time because I have the 6 of Cups. Nostalgia and longing for something from the past. So you've always wanted one, yeah. But see, this is you taking charge. You're empowered to move forward. You're empowered. I think you will trade it in. I think you will. Okay? Because here you are. You know what you are. Honey, you are the mover and shaker. You are the manifester. Okay? You're putting it out to the universe what you want, and you're going to get it. But I think that you're going to run into a couple options, okay? But that tower is not necessarily a bad thing, hun. Yeah. I do think you're going to do it, hun. But yeah, you need to take charge. You need to do what you're going to do. You're the one that knows what you can do, what you can't do, okay? But like I said, I do think that you're going to have a couple choices. You're going to have to make, you're going to find a couple cars that you really, really like a lot. But I do think you will. And I think it's going to be okay. But you know what? I would wait until after Mercury retrograde. Okay? What color? You're funny. Yeah, I think you should wait till after retrograde because this is, things are on hold. Hold on. You want what you want. You want what you need to go for what you love, but everything's on hold right now. Okay? For some reason I keep thinking wait till the end of the year, you might get a better deal. What's your favorite color, hon? I know the aspens right now are changing down here. So, Casey, ask your body, yes or no. Ask your body, yes or no. Your body's your antenna. Ask. You're funny. What color? Anything but white. Yeah. I keep thinking you're going to get something blue. Do you like blue? Black, gray, silver, red. Yeah. Just ask your body yes or no. So okay. When you find the car, ask the car, are you going to make me money too? Purple. Oh, I know. Star, is that your favorite color? That's my favorite color. My favorite color. I seen a beautiful metallic blue, deep, 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 violet car. It was absolutely gorgeous. Everybody was standing around drooling over that car. So apparently Darlene's not here. You saw her rocking a sparkle dark purple. Oh, I drool over that. In the next 2 weeks, huh? Did I? Is Jack still here? Does he want a reading? That's why I said, Casey, you may want to wait till the end of the year when they have to reduce their inventories. Okay, you might get a better deal at the end of the year. Yeah, I think Wolfie dropped off. It's like he was bored. He didn't have Star to play with. No, it's not a good convertible time, but you know what? You may get what you want. Okay, what do you need to clear away, Darlene? What are you going through right now? That's why I was saying, Seashells, the free list is closed, but the donation list is open if you want to donate, hun. Okay. Somebody's stuck in their head, can't make a choice, can't make a decision. Okay. Somebody's stuck in their head. And look at, I have 2 cards where they're wearing a blindfold. Okay. Well, somebody's not seeing the truth in the situation. Okay. 2 blindfolds in a row. This is somebody stuck, can't make a choice, can't make a decision. This is a need to come into balance and make a choice and a decision. And the decision usually, it talks about a decision being made in your favor. Yeah. Yep, your twin. That makes sense. Okay. I do show passionate communication going back and forth. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Darlene. That's funny. Oh my gosh. I think my twin is just so lazy. I've got him blocked now. He can't watch me. It's just too yeah. It's just too much effort for him. He's too comfortable, too stuck in his ways. Seashell. Okay. So, next Saturday I am doing a collaboration with a reader from England. Okay, it'll be 11 o'clock here. It'll be 6 o'clock England time. Does that make sense, hon? So we'll be doing readings and be doing a collaboration. And then I will also I'm going to try to vary the times all next week, but I'm going on every day next week. Okay, so maybe you get a chance to come in, hon. 6 p.m. England. Okay, it'll be 11 a.m. here and it'll be 6 p.m. England. And that's next Saturday, okay? I'm going to go do a collaboration with KT Tarot. She's putting it out there too in England, okay? So it's 6 p.m. I do show that there be some passionate communication going back at early beginnings of something, okay? But it's still slow moving. Still slow moving. Okay? Yeah. And I don't know if this guy's ever going to be open. Not open to giving or receiving at this point in time. Still not open to giving and receiving. But he's going to have to do something because, yeah. So, yeah, I gave up on mine. Yeah. Yeah. Since I feel, it's funny, Star, because since I feel like that he gave up, that he's not going to make the effort, that the flies have been crazy in the house. Yeah. Seashell subscribed, hun. She's just, the time difference is just messing things up. He's got to figure out what makes him happy. He doesn't know. Yeah, he doesn't know. He can't. He can't. Yeah, yeah. He can't make a choice. He can't make a decision. He's still stuck in that prison. He's not open to giving or receiving. He's got to work on himself. That's all I can say. Okay, does that make sense, hon? I don't think he's a Capricorn, is he, hon? Is he an air sign? Jack said give him 5 minutes. Star, did you want a reading? Good for you, girl. Yeah, because he's got to figure out what he wants. And why is he putting you through all that hell? Yeah, that's right. He's an Aquarius. Star, did you want a reading, hun? Surprise! Jack's back! Yay! I always ask Teardrops, and she tells me not today. Do you want a reading two Teardrops after Jack? Jack, did you want a reading too, hun? Hey, Jan, how you doing, hun? So, Darlene, okay, try this. Try this. If he feels you block his energy, it might shift things, okay? Get a piece of black obsidian. Get a piece of black obsidian. It doesn't matter how big, just make sure it's smooth. Picture his face on it. Okay, we're in donation time right now, Jan. Okay, hon? Picture his face on a piece of black tourmaline. That's blocking him. He'll feel that. He'll feel it, because it's one thing when he knows you're not communicating with him, but when you block him, it's just like cutting the cords with him, okay? But it's hard to do that. Yeah. You have a small one, then put his picture on it. Picture his face on it. All you can do is try it. Mine's agitated, but I know I'm not going to hear from him during Bronco season. There's no way in hell that I would hear from him during Bronco season. Okay, Star. Of course, probably won't hear from him ever because he's into all the sports. Somebody's coming, hun. Well, It helps. Yeah. It should still work. Yeah. Okay. Someone's watching. Actions speak louder than words. Someone's being very quiet and observing the situation. Oh, you'll let me know about the reading you. Oh, thank you, Casey. Thank you, hun. Casey's buying me a reading for my birthday. Thank you, Casey. Okay. Yeah. Somebody's sitting back watching you, not saying anything, not doing nothing, just observing. Okay. Someone's doing a lot of soul searching. Someone's going in and trying to decide who they are and what they want. Okay. Because I have 2 major arcana in a row. Yeah. I think they're starting to learn to see things from a different perspective. Okay. Not too much watch. Yeah. They're going within, trying to decide who they are, what they want, and looking at things from a different perspective. Okay. That's huge. And we have the 6 of Cups. Nostalgia or longing for something from the past. Could be a situation, could be a person. Okay. Could be somebody coming back. Okay, yawn. Okay. Now, focus on what you want, hun. You need to know what you want. Yeah, I see you donated, hun. Okay. You need to know what you want because you've got some choices and decisions coming up. Is this a person that likes to party? Does that make sense, hon? Is this somebody that likes to party? But it's the wish card. But for some reason, this time I'm thinking that it's somebody likes to party. Focus on what you want. I do think that they're dealing with those fears. Okay, and they've got to make some choices and decisions about what they want and who they are. Okay, but I do show that there's a transformation going on. Okay, transmutation. I do think that they are starting to shift their life by making some choices and decisions that's going to change things. Okay, does that make sense, hon? Jan, what's your question, hon? Are you going to get a reading tonight, Teardrops? Jan, did I teach you how to do the yes, no with your body? Because your body will know before your heart and your mind do. You heard Pinky in the Brain? Okay, so Jan, I want you to close your eyes. I want you to think about something that makes you happy. And then I want you to scan your body and see how it feels. Okay? See how relaxed and happy it is. Then I want you to think about something that makes you upset. Notice the difference in your body. That's your no. This is why we always tell you to pay attention to your gut feeling, okay? So try that real quick while I'm shuffling, okay, hon? Think about something that makes you happy. Feel how your body feels. And then think about something that makes you upset and notice the difference in your body. Your body's like an antenna. Yeah, yeah. So that's your, when you're relaxed, that's your yes. Your body tenses in the no. You can ask your body questions. So ask your body if you should be moving. First, think about something that makes you happy, and then ask if you should be moving. Okay? And let me know what your answer is. We'll see what the cards have to say. I don't think you're going to move. I don't think you're going to move. So what does your body say? I'm just curious what your body's saying. Should you be moving? Yeah, that's what I got too, is no. Because everything's on hold. Okay? Everything's on hold. There's no forward movement. Of course, you can't make a choice. You can't make a decision either. You're stuck in your head. Should I? Should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? But I think that the financial situation, yeah, yeah. I think that the financial situation is out of balance right now. Okay. Now, the Justice card talks about contracts. It talks about a need to. Are you having problems with your lease, or are you still under a lease? Because this talks about contracts, but it's a decision being made in your favor. Okay. But the Hangman says you're waiting and waiting and waiting. Transitional home. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Everything's on hold. So I know you're waiting, hun, but I want you. Okay. If I gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for? What would that look like? See it, feel it, refine it, tweak it, release it to the universe, give thanks for it as if you already have it. It's already there. You just need to acknowledge it. You need to allow it. You need to accept it, okay? But I think at this point, hun, I still think you feel like I don't think you're ready yet, because you still feel like you have a lot of things coming at you, okay? And when you do that, hun, I want you to write down all the things that are going on, and I want you to prioritize them. I want you to work on one thing at a time, because when you're trying to do 10 things at once, you're scattering your energy all over the place. Focus on one thing. And I would ask the universe, what else is possible here for finding a home of my own? Yeah. Yeah. So find your center. When people upset you, when people make you uncomfortable, hun, I want you to focus your energy about 3 inches behind your belly button. That will help center you a little bit. Okay, so maybe it won't. And also, hun, use the technique. All this energy that's not mine, I'm going to send it back to whoever it came from. Does that make sense? That should help ease some of that discomfort also. But you know what, hun? Just step back from the situation. Watch. Actions speak louder than words. Watch. Observe. Learn. Detach yourself from the situation, okay? Because you don't want to buy into everybody else's stuff. You don't want to pick up anybody else's energy. So just keep sending back all the energy that's not mine, either back to the person it came from or back to source for healing, okay? That makes sense? And let's pull a timing card, a timing dice. Yeah, not time. I got another no. Okay. Can you give me a timeline when it's going to happen? Well, I got a 5, but I have stickers on them with timeline, but it's giving me a 5. So I don't know. It could be 5 days, 5 months, 5 weeks. I don't know. It could be May. I don't know. So I think it kind of depends on you, hon. Start asking the universe some questions. What am I not willing to be and see in order to move forward out of this housing? What is better than this? What am I not seeing? How can it be better than this? Just ask questions and follow the energy, okay, hon? 555, yeah. Is Jack here or is he on Leon's channel? So I went last night and they had a surprise birthday party for me. Everybody was drinking. Everybody was drunk by the time I got there. Yeah, that was not fun. Did you have a question, Jack? Okay, surprise him. Okay. What did you girls think of the painting? Give me an opinion on the painting, girls. Yes. I've been looking up the power of 3 all day. He said surprise him, yeah. Ooh. You may have made a decision, but you're still feeling overwhelmed. Okay. Have you wrote a list of pros and cons, hun? Sit down and prioritize everything because I don't feel like your decision is quite set yet, or this is what you've been going through. Okay. I show the 3 of Cups card. Okay. It's happiness, fulfillment. Yeah. I do think you need to be gentle with yourself about this, whatever decision you've made. Okay. I do feel that you've got a lot of responsibilities right now. But so far, I think you're happy. I think the universe is happy with the decision. But I think you have a tendency to beat yourself up a little bit because you carry so much responsibility that you have a tendency to be hard on yourself, okay? But I do show prosperity and abundance here. But Jack, you need to take some time to smell the roses. You need to take some time to focus on the beauty around you. I think that you've got so much responsibility and stuff and been feeling so overwhelmed that that's even made it even harder to make a decision, okay? But this is coming into prosperity. Yeah. Yeah, let that shit go. Yep. But take the time to smell the roses, enjoy the beauty around you, okay? But I do show the Ace of Pentacles. This is a gift from the universe. Now that you've made a choice, you've made a decision, this can be very, very successful, very grounded, okay? Prosperity, abundance. I think this is going to be very, very successful, okay? I think that you will be very, very happy with this. That makes sense, hon? Good for you. And this is a good time to let it go because Mercury retrograde is for us to start evaluating everything, you know? Yeah. Good. Good. I'm glad you made a choice. I'm glad you made a decision. So can you girls think of any other paintings that I need to work on for a particular subject? Give me some ideas, ladies. I could probably paint one of these every day. Universe, inspire me. Oh. Teardrops, ask a question. I'm so grateful. My first thought is he will get something closer to home. May not be Oklahoma, but it will be closer to home. Okay, Earthly, the free list is closed for tonight, but the donation list is open. Has the Red Sea parted? I think he will. Like I said, hon, I think that he's going to get something closer to home. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. Is he applied with a company that he used to work with? Has he applied for a company that he used to work with? I show the King of Pentacles. He's an awesome worker. Very, very hard worker. Okay. Awesome family man. Very successful. Very prosperous. He has a very, very good reputation. Okay. But look at this. The end of something, the beginning of something new. Yeah. The end of something, the beginning of something blue. You bleed. So go back and listen to it, Jack. There is something, okay? And this is why I was asking if he's applied with somebody that he's worked with before or somebody that he used to know. Because this is something or someone from the past. Okay? But you know what, hon? Something that he used to love doing. Okay, make sure that he does something that he loves. Because this is the new beginnings of something that he used to love, okay? That he loves. Something he's passionate about. Okay, it's like he's waiting and waiting and waiting. But you know what, hon? Sometimes you got to go out and sell yourself. So he needs to look at it from a different perspective. I really think he needs to connect with somebody from the past, okay? And I show this will bring forward movement, okay? It will bring balance. He won't have control of the situation, but it is forward movement. It is divine timing, okay? So it may be a little bit yet, hon, but I do think that there's possibilities from the past, okay? But I feel like it may not be Oklahoma, but it may be something a lot closer to home, okay? Does that make sense? Tell him hit the corner. Okay, the free list is done for tonight. Okay, donation list is open. And if nobody wants to donate, then we can move on to spiritual talk. So anybody that wants to do some healing work or come up with any spiritual questions, that's what we're here for, okay? Show some leg. Oh, that's funny. Your cousin fell asleep? Yeah. So like I was saying earlier, I was using this healing technique on my granddaughters, my grandson's girlfriends, or the women they're living with. Put them both to sleep. They both went to sleep. I said, what the heck? Jack, did we get your question answered, hon? Okay, who's got spiritual questions? Em, you got any topics you want to talk about? Mostly? You can always use that yes, no technique also, Jack. It's not just made for the ladies. My question is, like I said, do you guys have any ideas for pictures for oracle cards? You got a question, Teardrops? You got a topic, hun? Did you go to the fair, Em? I keep looking at this panther. Oh. There's one again next month at Colorado Springs. Star, what do you want to talk about, hun? Yeah, in the Springs. Yeah. Come on, Star, ask it, ask it. Yeah, they have a big building down in the Springs now, and it's a lot bigger than it used to be. Which one, hon? Are you talking about the woman from the back? Yeah. Because that one I was thinking of, like self care. Self care, yeah. Yeah, I don't have what I don't like is Aurora. I don't like that energy. I got that one right here. Oop, 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 oop. doing this one. That one. Don't forget, you girls have got to help me write these up. But the panther, it's funny because I was thinking about the shadow one, and then I was reading about the panther. The panther also represents shadow. Should you, yes, bedazzle your sword? Do it. Here's the other one I'm talking about, M. This one I wanted to do for the shadow side. I'm going to try to start one. That one only took me a few hours. Of course, everybody was fighting and arguing and drinking, and I just sat and started painting and centered myself. Yeah, I did these paintings. I want to do an oracle deck, and I want to do a tarot deck. The tarot deck's going to take a while, I'm sure. And I'm sure I went and got some boards to do these, so yeah. But I'm thinking 53 cards for the oracle deck because that adds up to the number 8, which is a good money number. Yin yang. You have it drawn up? Ooh, cool. Are you going to paint it up too, hun? Or you want me to paint it? Good. Help me with these paintings. And then we'll get together and brainstorm the meanings. Yeah. So your cousin's not ready for the healing work yet, huh? I was just amazed. Like I said, these girls are 25 and 27. As soon as we cleared all that stuff last night, they both were out like a light. It's like, what the heck? I thought, I've got people that come on here that are a little bit older and they don't have that reaction. Good start. Okay, so M, what we're doing is we're going in and clearing cords. Listen to this list. Okay. We can clear DNA cords, ancestral cords, generational beliefs, blocked bioenergy, generational trauma, generational memories, implants, entities, shadows, darts, daggers, hooks, blood rituals, spells, and enchantments. That was interesting because last night we were doing some clearing. Was it last night or Wednesday night, Star? We were doing clearings on her friend, and as soon as I said blood rituals, she had this stuff wrapped around her. Rods, debris, elemental forces. This is a new one. Elemental forces. Those are like fairies and stuff. Attachments, people, places, pets, situations, karma, illnesses, stealth cords, deep cords, fears, illusions, negative self-talk, emotions, karmic wounds, holograms, holodeck, abandonment issues, other people's illnesses and traumas, childhood traumas and abuse, damage unknown on all levels, self-sabotage, religious cords and beliefs, self-resistance, self-sabotage, trauma bonding, situational bonding, codependency cords, resistance, religious military order, other people's burdens, and abuse on all levels. That's just I'm sure that's just the start of the list. Yeah, and we started out with maybe we started out with just people, but as soon as I got ticked off for having pneumonia, it changed it. It just opened up a whole new level, bunch of levels. Hi, Divine. How are you doing, hon? Divine's one of the first ones that we did this. Divine's one of the first ones. And the list has grown since she's did it. So how many people have been super, super emotional for the last week? And had all kinds of stuff come up? Stupid fly. Go away, go away, go away. Now that I'm doing cards, I can concentrate on flies. You have been feeling better, hon? Good. Okay, Em, do you want to try it? I'm glad you're here, Divine. Jack, are you real introspective tonight? Or is you just attention is just divided right now? Okay. So Em, close your eyes, picture your body in front of you, spin it around. Okay. We'll walk you through it, Em. Okay. Jack, M is also Native American. Her daughters are Native American, and they're learning all the traditional stuff. Awesome, awesome stuff. Okay, so M, close your eyes, picture your body in front of you, and spin it around, and tell me if you see any cords or anything unusual within the body. Jack, you really do have wolves around you right now. Okay, don't see anything at all? Okay, M, ask for your healing team to come in. Okay. Highlight any cords that are not of your highest good and have them turn red. And tell me if you see anything. Jack, I feel like you've got a wolf and a cub around you right now. And it's like the mother is just laying there watching you. Okay, Preston, the free readings are done for tonight. Right now, we're working on spiritual chat. Okay, so you see some black cords. Okay. So ask your healing team if those cords that you are seeing are of your highest good. If they're not of your highest good, have them turn red. Do you have, okay, do you have colors trouble visualizing colors, M, when you close your eyes? Back? Yeah. Preston, right now we're doing some healing work if you need any healing work done, huh? Still black? Okay, so maybe you can't see the colors. Okay, but at least you can see the chords, okay? And they popped up when you asked if they were not of your highest good. So don't worry about seeing the colors, okay? So call in your personal healing team. She's blocked? You think she's blocked? Just don't even worry about the typing, hon, okay? Okay, just focus on you right now. Okay, so close your eyes, call in your personal healing team. Ask them to neutralize everything on these lists. No, you don't need to answer me until I ask you to, okay? Yeah. Right now, just focus on you. That's what I'm saying. So call in your healing team. We're going to ask them to neutralize everything on this list. All categories, okay? So we're going to neutralize this whole list through inner and outer realities, holograms, holodecks, interagencies, interacting realities, interdimensional, time walking, gateways, vortexes, portals, dimensions, time, interdimensional energies, entities, soul contracts, realities known and unknown throughout all eternity and infinity. We're going to ask them to neutralize them past, present, and future. Infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, inside and out. Infinite miles inside and out. Okay? When these are neutralized, we're asking her healing team to send them back to source for healing. Okay, now M, tell me how you're feeling. And scan your body if you see anything, not just cords, but anything unusual inside the body. And just relax, M. Let your healing team do all the work. You don't have to do anything but ask. Is the blade in her back, Star? Because I'm still picking up something in her back. So breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth a few times, hon. Jack wants to know what nation you are. He's Apache and Irish. It was funny. Ancestry sent me an update on my DNA today. I'm 46% Scottish. And they added Swedish and Denmark. Along with, yeah, the other ones. I have like 17% Irish. Okay. Okay. Apache, Choctaw, Ojibwa. How do you say that? Ojibwa, Cherokee, English, and Irish. We can, you know what, hon? When we get together, if you want to do it when we meet up, then we can do it then too. Okay. The thing is, hon, you just need to relax. Ojibwa, yeah. Now the Ojibwa are the ones that supplied the Essiac tea, the Ojibwa tea, and that does miraculous things for cancer and AIDS. I'd say Jack is about 75% Native American, hon. Okay, we'll work on it one-on-one, hon. He's a half breed. Okay, so Jack wants to know what nation you are, hon. 50-50. Yeah, I was surprised because I thought I was more German than I was anything. Yeah, she's Kiowa. So when it said 46% Irish, I was shocked. I said, what? I thought it because it kept popping up German, but then my great grandmother was Scottish, and my grandfather was Scottish, and my grandmother, yeah. I I uh, I sent my DNA into Ancestry. Ancestry does the test, but like I said, they just updated it today, and I said, what? Because they just told me before. They said Dutch, Irish, English, Scottish, Welsh, and Dutch or German. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, now they've added Finland and not Finland, Sweden and Denmark. Where's that? So I was surprised. My kids keep telling me, my oldest daughter says, you're as pure can be. Yeah, she's, where is it? I posted it on my Facebook. I posted a video of a mother bear teaching her cub how to slide down the slides at the park. That was so cute. No, I'm not going to find it. Jeez, did I post that much today? Oh, well, doesn't matter. Yeah, because my kids, my oldest son is coming up 27% Native American, 1% Native American from South America. I think it was like 1% from Africa. The only thing they didn't have was Asian in them. Star, did you have any more questions, hon? Are you still here, hon? It's quiet in here tonight. Her kids are studying the traditional ways. Yeah. One of my daughter's best friends, her son's in prison, and he is uh, probably about 30% Native American, but he's in jail and he's learning the traditional ways, and he just did a sweat lodge. Yeah. Yeah. Does anybody have anything they want to talk about tonight? We're quiet tonight. Hilda, how are you, hon? We're doing spiritual chat right now, hon. Do you have any questions that you would like to talk about? It's good to see you here tonight, hon. I think I know something I need to go in and clear. Any cords to car problems. Wow. Yeah, that's a big one. Maybe we talked everything out on Friday night. I did find my candle this Friday night. We will talk about the another one of the feminine archangels again. And I thought we'd talk about tarot a little bit. I just got a book that I have two books that I need to review. You found a dagger in your mother? Was she open to clearing it? You feeling super fatigued? Was your mom shocked when you went in and cleared it, hon? Okay, M, are you taking? Okay, so my doctor keeps up with all the latest research. He said take 10,000 units, 10,000 units of vitamin D3 and take, I forget how much he said of zinc. Okay, let me look. I actually think that dagger in your back, hon, is part of it. Somebody's draining your energy. Star, when you picked up that dagger, was it in like the left shoulder in the back? Okay. Okay. So, Em, when we get together this week, hon, then we'll work on clearing that, okay, hon? You've got lower left. I've got it like right here when I looked at it. Okay, if you give Star permission, she could go in and remove the dagger for you, okay, hon? Star, did you go in and remove the dagger for your mom, or did you walk her through everything? Yes. And then when you want to get together, when you have time, hon, just call me. Because sometimes I don't get the messaging right away. Yeah, because I was picturing like right here, right there, here. Oh, she's. I could tell you're working on her because she's clearing it. M, do you ground yourself on? Okay. Well, that's good you got it cleared out of your mom. Was your mom surprised by the technique though? It's all energy, M. It's all energy, hon. Okay, it cleared. It definitely cleared. I don't see anything else. I did see something else, but it wasn't any attachment. Em, did you used to do the traditional dances? I think this is significant. Yeah, we'll fill it. Hold on. I need to ask her this. Did you learn the traditional dances when you were younger, hon? Okay. Cause when I go in and look at you, it's like your feet want to dance. It's like it's like I see a pair of beautiful beaded moccasins on your feet. It's like they want to dance. If that makes sense. And I usually don't see things like that. When I was taking my kids to the Indian Center, my son was already 10. He wanted to learn the dances, but then he was so embarrassed because he was already 6 foot tall, and all the kids that were learning the dances were littler. So he was self conscious and didn't learn. Now he's kicking himself because he didn't learn them. One of the women was teaching me how to make moccasins and how to do the beadwork, so I could make him some moccasins. Yeah, but it was just, yeah, because I usually don't see anything like that. But I'm looking for cords and implants and stuff, and I'm seeing these beautiful moccasins on her feet because I was wondering if she was grounded. Yeah. You see something covering the moccasins or something covering her feet? Okay, let me see. Or is that a way of disguising cords in her feet? No? Well, let me take the moccasins out. Okay, are these moccasins of her highest good? Turn them red if they're not good. No, pushed me away. Okay, so do you know how to ground yourself, Em? The way I do it is I visualize the bottom part of my body as a tree trunk. And then I visualize my feet expanding out as roots deeping down into the heart of Mother Earth. See if that helps any. And just remember, start sending his energy back to him or send it. Okay, just send it to Source for healing. Okay? All this energy that anybody is sending to me, all this energy that's not mine, send it back to Source for healing. I don't like to do send it back to the person because people have enough to deal with already. Yeah. Yep. But then I black where, okay, my daughter made me switch my bracelets. I have to pull out my other bracelets. She says, whatever you have on your left hand is for you. Whatever you have on your right hand is putting out to other people. I have to pull out my other bracelets, but I have the adventuring for adventure. Okay. The amethyst for um, protection and healing. I have the citrine for success. I have the the rose quartz for love and compassion, and then I have the black obsidian on this side. So I moved them all over here. I got to pull my other ones out. That's on my to-do list. So I can put them on this side also. Some of the fetus whose scattered brain, that makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense. That would make sense that he's going through the dark night of the soul. And the only thing you can do is send him love and support. Yeah. You know, that's all you can do is send it energetically, because he's got it. You can't try to help him because then it's interfering with his free will. And that you'll see a shift in November. That's funny. All you can do is hold him in the light, hun. Yeah, let's hold him in the light. That's funny. So you went in and had a reading with somebody. Did you go in and on Leon's? That's funny. I got so tired of going in and having readings or listening to readings, and they're all telling me the same thing. This, and they all specify this Capricorn's coming back. He's gonna apologize, want a second chance, tell me he's always loved me, and it's like I don't even want to hear it anymore. Tinky, where are you? Tink, Tinkerbell. Hold on, hold on. Somebody off of YouTube? Tink. There you are. I know, I know, I know. See, Star told me to check into the astro travel, and then I had a reading done by somebody on Keen, and she goes, "Oh yeah, you'll be hearing from him." It's like, she goes, "He's really good at astro travel." I said, "Ugh." You're doing a lot of clearing, a lot more than you think, hon. I think that he's feeling the separation from you a lot too, Em. A lot. Come on, land. As soon as I pick up the fly swatter, they all disappear. That's funny in November. So my dice do work. Oh, men all help. Yeah, men have troubles dealing with their feelings. Ask them what they're thinking and they can tell you. And but if you ask them what they're feeling, sometimes they get lost. Or like Midnight was saying that one night. Got a 3. Interesting. He goes, yeah. He goes, listen to this lady. She's smart. He says, ask me what I'm thinking, and yeah, I can tell you. He says, but ask me what I'm feeling, I'm going to tell you, I'm hungry. Okay, I'll do readings again Wednesday night, hon. And I will be doing readings every day starting Saturday all next week. Because we're celebrating getting 1,000 subscribers. And I will be doing some collaborations with people. And I was going to ask Star if she wanted to do a collaboration one night also, or one time during the day when her daughter's at school. So yeah, so we can vary the times for people in different areas because I get a lot of people from England. So you know what, Em, I would put that in the bubble and clear that. I would clear that. I would clear he's a tough nut to crack. Yeah. Because that just puts another energy for him to have to work through, to get to you. The more we clear of our opinions of other people, the less obstacles it is to get to us. Yeah, go ahead, Big Cleo. If you want to donate again, we'll go ahead and do that. Because Star is working on some healing right now. So if you want to do that. Most men don't like to deal with the emotional stuff, hon. They get lost in their emotions. Men are actually more sensitive than we are, you know? And the thing is, they like to please us. It's hot in there? Yeah. I like that, Jack. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's hot in here anyway, but crows are smart. Crows and ravens are very, very, very smart. Do you feel any different, Em? Do you feel any shifts, hon? Let me know if you're going to donate, B. Cleo. Okay, hon? So you did donate. Okay. Okay. For 2 questions? Okay. Okay. So, M, I want you to. Can you see colors when you close your eyes, hon? Because if you can't, just ask your healing team to bring in the golden honey colored light of the Holy Spirit in through your crown chakra and fill your body. Okay. And then once it fills your body, M, I want you to expand it out, pushing out all the energy that's not yours. And outside of that, you should have a bunch of stuff floating around. Tell it to go home. Okay? Tell it to go home. You have a good night, Ilda. Ooh. Okay. First question. Will R and I have? Okay. Yeah, I feel like Jack is very, very, very smart on a lot of levels. Okay. Conversation. Let's see. I don't think it'll be. When did you say by the end of the year? I don't think it'll be by the end of the year. I mean, you're waiting on it. You're observing, you're being quiet, you're listening, you're paying attention to what's going on. There is some movement, okay? But there's too much juggling going on at this point in time. He's very, very, very busy. And I think he's dealing with a lot of fears that are holding him back from living his life. Okay? And I think that he's trying to step away from everything. I think he's trying to take a break from all of that. But even if he does, hon, he's very, very defensive right now. So I don't think it's going to be by the end of the year. Okay? I don't think it'll be by the end of the year. But I do think it will be coming in. Okay, and the schooling. I am doing donation readings right now, Victoria. Yeah, donation list. Okay. One more. Oh, you're going to get it. You're going to get it. Okay. But you know what, hon? I think that you have a lot of things going on. Okay. I want you to sit down and write a list of everything you've got going on, and I want you to prioritize it. I want you to start working on one thing at a time. Okay, hon? Because I show Queen of Pentacles, successful woman. Take the time to smell the roses and enjoy life. Okay. I would focus on gratitude. Yeah, donations is open, hon. Okay. Focus on the gratitude. Focus on what you want. Hun, if I gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for? What does it look like, feel like, taste like? Visualize it. Refine it. Okay? Release it to the universe and then give thanks for it as if you have it already. But this is a successful woman, okay? And this says, yeah, they're going to recognize how awesome you are. This is forward movement and forward movement and people recognizing you for how awesome you are, okay? Now, we have the Knight of Pentacles. I want you, again, okay? I want you to, okay, I want you to get out of your head. I want you to get out of your head. It's like your mind is running 100 miles an hour, okay? Try to take at least 10 minutes a day to relax and still your mind and listen to what spirit has to say, okay? But this is slow. I think you've been waiting for this for a long time. It's been a very, very long, slow process for you, okay? But you know what? Again, prioritize everything. It's like you've got everything coming at you and you're feeling kind of defensive, hon, or you're feeling overwhelmed. Sit down and prioritize everything. Deal with one thing at a time. But you know what, hon? Don't give up. Okay? This card says do not give up. I want you to focus on how far you've come, how far that you have, everything that you've accomplished. Reframe the thinking process to how far I have to go to how far I have come. Okay? And then we have, this is a wish card. Okay? It's like you have to balance some emotions and your passions and your desires. But look at this card, hon. It's a wish card. It's telling you to have some patience. There's some success coming in. But look at this, hon. There's a new day dawning. There's a new day coming. So you will get in, okay? Okay. Hold on. You guys are funny. Everybody comes in at the end. Okay, one more question for Big Cleo, and then we'll do Farah, okay? Okay, hold on. Since I've still got her energy in here. Yeah, I think you're going to, I think so too. I think you're going to be you've waited for this a long time. I think you're very passionate about it, but I think that you need to get out of your head and find, like I said, visualize it, see it, feel it, everything, and then give thanks for it as if you already have it, okay? Oh, I know. I'm still doing readings. Every time I say Tinkerbell, I think of Jack now because he was, after we worked on him, he says, all I need to do is see Tinkerbell. And I picked up the dog and I said, this is Tinkerbell. I said, that's so funny. Yes, my Tinkerbell. Okay. Same card again. Don't give up. Okay. I think you've got so much going on. Okay. I think that he's working through a lot of fears, a lot of illusions. Um, is there some kind of difference between you? Okay. I don't know if it's age difference, cultural difference. It's like there's some kind of difference between the two of you. Okay. It's like there's some cultural beliefs. Okay. There's some kind of cultural beliefs or points of view or opinions or something that's bringing in some kind of a lack consciousness. You're older. Yeah. Okay. That needs to be worked through. Okay. I do show that um, I feel like this emperor is you. This is somebody uh, that's got a lot of responsibility, that has a lot of things going on in their life. Okay, but you know what, hon? Don't give up. Here's that card again. Do not give up. Focus on how far that you have come. If you want a relationship with this guy, start visualizing it. Same thing. If I gave you a magic wand, what would you do? Okay. Put it out there, ask the universe for it, and then give thanks for it as if you already have it. That's showing faith. If you ask one time and then give thanks for it, that show. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Give thanks for it as if you already have it. And that's showing, yeah, he does. Okay. This is walking in this deck. This is walking away into a new adventure, a new beginning. Okay. This could be a marriage card. Okay. And I think it is the marriage card because see, this is the 3 of Cups. It's happiness. It's happiness overflowing, celebration. Okay. I do think he has, but you just give him time. Okay. You guys need to work through some stuff. Okay. Does that make sense, hon? Does that make sense? Don't give up. Don't give up. It just may take a little longer than you want. Okay. Like I said, I don't think you're going to have any conversations by the end of the year. Okay. You're welcome, hon. Farah, what's your question, hon? Yeah, we're all sending you a hug. You know what, hon? Have patience. Just have some patience. And good luck with schooling, hon. You know what? Don't worry about the age. Okay, Em. Good night, hon. Have a good sleep and call me when you're ready to go out, okay, hon? Check into Indochine. and see what you think, Em. Okay? You're welcome, Big Cleo. Farah, are you here, hon? What's your question, Farah? Oh, shock? Absolute shock. Was this guy not open to moving forward? Was he not open to moving forward? Yeah, yeah. He was shocked. Okay. Total shock. He was not expecting this. Okay. But you know what, hon? I think it's planted some seeds. It's giving him some things to think about. If you want him back, I do think that he will be back, but I think that he's closed off. He needs to open up. And there may have been some competition. Okay. But see, you've planted the seeds for what you want. He's got to make some decisions and choices now. But don't give up, because I think that, look at, you're close to the harvest. You're close to getting what you want. Okay. Now, there's a lot of things going on behind the scenes that you don't know about. Okay. I want you to have some faith and trust in the universe at this point in time. I do think this is a contracted relationship, that you two were supposed to do this and go through this when you came into this lifetime. Okay. But see, I think part of the problem you guys are having, like I said, is he's just not open. He's just, it's like you guys were in limbo. Is that making sense? Somebody was not open to giving and receiving. They were holding their cards close to their chest. They weren't saying anything. Okay. And there may have been some competition. There may have been some conflict. I do think there's some fears that needed to be worked through also. Okay. But look, yeah, this is a new day dawning. Okay. And this is a very, very fast moving energy. And this card is called the Wands of Love. Okay. So just give him a little bit of time. He's got to work through all his stuff. Okay. He's got to work through all his stuff. But I do think that he will be back. Okay. You definitely shocked the hell out of him. He was not expecting. Just remember, girl, you set the standard for how a man treats you. You done put the gauntlet out there. Now he's got to respond to it or not. If he doesn't respond, then he's not worthy of you. Okay. Does that make sense, hon? Know your worth. Know your worth. Know your value. Okay. You deserve better. And just remember, you're not looking for your compliment. You're not looking for your better half. You are looking for your partner. You are looking for your compliment. Yeah. And you teach them how to treat you. Well, now he's got to make some choices and decisions. And he's going to have to come back. He's going to have to just do some real strong thinking. And yeah. And yeah, whatever you want in another relationship, hon, you need to find within yourself first. So you need to look for that stability and commitment to yourself also, okay? We're sending you some love, hon. And we're doing spiritual chat tonight, hon, if you want to, yeah, partner in crime applications. Yeah, that's a good one. So we're doing spiritual talk if you want to, if you have any spiritual questions to ask, okay? Yeah, don't ask for second best. Don't settle for second best. Go for what you want, girl. I'm proud of you for setting that boundary out there for him. You know, if he doesn't go for the gauntlet, you know, you put down the gauntlet. Now it's up for him to rise up and yeah, he's got to rise up to the challenge now. Partner in crime. Yeah, I want a partner in crime. I want a partner in adventures and travel and love and yeah, I deserve a good loving relationship for the rest of my life. Universe owes me. Yes, you are, good girl. So now he's if he doesn't respond, then you know that he wasn't worth it. Good for you, girl. I know it hurts. I know. But, you know, sometimes you got to do what's best for you. Well, we may get out of here early tonight. Everybody's quiet. Everybody's chilling. I hope Yang's doing okay. I haven't heard from her. I did message Snow Queen today. You're welcome, Farah. I did message Snow Queen today and told her to use the polar bears. She says, I'm so glad you thought of me. Yeah, explain the partner in crime applications, Jack. That's a good topic. That's a good topic. What grand and glorious adventure can we create together? He's just laughing. You're funny. You saw Snow Queen, huh? You're welcome, hon. Thank you for the donation too. I appreciate that. Keeps the keeps the internet going. Yeah, she's been coming in for a while. She's she wasn't resonating with some of the teachings, but I encouraged her to go out and find some things that worked for her, and she found some stuff, and she's making some shifts. But I think she has a tendency to get a little bit stuck in her head. Don't we all? Don't we all? You know. I was shocked my son came in tonight. Yeah, he's been super sick. He went to the emergency room and they told him, "You've got COVID. There's nothing we can do for you." Okay, his oxygen was 70, and there was nothing they could do for him. Yeah. It's pretty quiet for Sunday night, huh? Who's checking up on who? Teardrops. My son? Oh, it's kind of weird because he usually doesn't have much to do with me. Guess who tried to come through energetically? My son. Who tried to come through energetically? Star. You're not telling me Twin Flame was trying to. Oh, Jason. I'll bet you anything that he went back to her and she made him get rid of everything. You blocked him? Failing that pop quiz. Failing that pop quiz. And it's funny because I talked to my son earlier today and called him and asked him how he was feeling. I sent him some homeopathy. He didn't try it. I sent him some other stuff. He didn't try it. It's like, okay, I'm trying, but he's blaming me for a lot of health problems that he has had since he was a child. And he says I never got it taken care of. But he wasn't telling me a lot. You know how guys are. Sometimes they just don't tell you things, you know? So he's angry at me for some of these health problems. But you know what? As long as he's judging me for my health problems, he's going to have these health problems. You know? He swears up down that I was faking all these illnesses as he was growing up. But but he was a little kid, you know? He looks back now and says, "Well, you were faking all this, that, and that." No, I wasn't faking. I was just so sick that part of it was survival mode. Part of it was just health problems all my life, you know. I'm done with the health problems. So, yeah. Because as soon as I saw, "Hi, Brandon," I went back and looked, what? Well, you know what, hon? We've all got our lessons to learn. And Jason's, you know, I thought we had cleared all that stuff. He made so much success. He cleaned up all the old energy and was moving forward, and then she popped up. You know, all I can do is say, God bless you, and I hope you learn from your pop quiz. Go back and redo your quiz. I'm sad for him. Yeah. See, that's one of the things I was telling you. You can't go in and do the work for them. They have to do the work for themselves. He started coming to rely on you to do things for him, Star. And that's not the way it should be. He's got to do the work. That's why I tell everybody to come back and listen to the video, you know, so that they can do all these things for themselves, you know, because we don't heal them; they heal themselves. So yeah, he'll be back. He'll be back. And not until he really gets beat up bad. That's unfortunate. But then, you know, we can't tell anybody anything. We've got to all learn it for ourselves. Got to learn it the hard way. Cancel that. Put that in the bubble. I have to learn everything the hard way. I'm going to be clear in that one. I know. But see, you couldn't heal her anyway because she had to do it. She would have had to be the one to do it. You can't heal somebody else without their permission. And she wasn't willing to do the work. Yeah, because she needed to do the work. She needed to be ready for it. And that's one of the things that I was concerned about when you started working with him. You know? And you know, like the bubble technique, that's so simple. I know. And who does it belong to is so simple. Now this list of stuff for the chords is just grown like crazy, and it's like, okay, well, we have the ability to do that, but like I said, you know, and there's a lot of people that we do while we're doing the healing work with one person, we probably have 3 or 4 people in the background that are also doing the work. You know, that's what I told Susie. I said, you know, people are listening into what you're going through and they're doing it at the same time. So you're contributing. You're not taking my time. You're contributing. Yeah. All we can do is send him love and light, right? That's all we can do. And offer love and support if he comes back. But like I said, he's not doing the work. Okay, so maybe we'll wrap it up for tonight. We were on for 6 hours Friday night, so maybe we'll go ahead and close it up early tonight. I know. And that's why I'm encouraging them also to come back and listen to the videos. The videos are instructional by themselves. That's what's nice about having a recording of something. You can go back and walk through it and do the work and change everything as you need to, you know. We're supplying the tools. It's up to them to use them. Hi, Alban. How you doing, hon? How's your son doing? That's good. Did you have anything you wanted to talk about tonight, Alban? Judy, did you have anything you wanted to talk about tonight? you guys jump over and listen to Leon? You know, like I said, just remember that the videos are there to go back and listen to if there's anything you need to clear or anything, you know. Somebody's clearing something. Yeah. Casey and Leon are awesome. See, Teardrops just posted, who does it belong to for you? Whenever it feels heavy like that, hun, just all this energy that's not mine, send it back. And you should lighten up, hun. Because just a small percentage of what you're feeling is actually yours. Somebody's releasing. Not normal to feel heavy. These are short yawns. Somebody's releasing. Yeah. Maybe a lurker. Yeah. Very possible. Well, when I look at participants, it only shows the people that have been talking. Because I show Alban, Jack, Judy, me, Star, and Teardrops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it just shows 3 participants. Somebody's releasing. What happened earlier? Not much, hon. It's kind of quiet tonight. It really is kind of quiet tonight. Hi, Savannah Ross. So, Star, did you want to come on as a collaborator anytime next week? Thank you for liking and subbing, hun. We're on spiritual talk right now. Do you have any spiritual questions to ask, hun? Okay, so next week I'll be on every day, different hours. Okay. But you know what? That's important right now, hun, for you to clear the energy that's not yours with who does it belong to, and any negative self-talk that's popping up, hun. Okay. Use the bubble technique. How you doing, Kelsey? Yeah, you pick the time, hun. I'm open. I just thought of something you could do while your daughter was in school. Okay, so Kelsey, okay, let's work with a tool, okay? Okay, so Kelsey, can you close your eyes for me? Take a couple deep breaths in through your nose, out through your mouth. Relax a little bit. I'm going to ask you a question. I want you to tell me the first thing that pops into your head. First thing that pops in your head, okay? Don't overthink it. Okay, so breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth a couple times, and just relax. Okay. How much of the energy, what percentage of the energy of wanting to commit suicide is yours? What percentage? First number that pops in your head, hon. Now that was my yawn. Okay, that's too high. Let's try it again, okay? Okay, do it 4 times. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth, and just relax. Just relax your body. Okay, and I'm going to ask you again. What percentage of the wanting to commit suicide is yours? $60. Okay, so I'm going to reverse that. Okay, I think 60% is not yours and 40% is yours. You may feel a little depressed. It may cross your mind, but what's happening, hon, okay, is you're an empath. You're picking up everybody else's energy and you're thinking that it's yours. Okay? And hon, do you want to talk about what it is you saw? I know it's traumatizing, hon, but sometimes that may help. And if you truly think that you're going to commit suicide, please call for help. I'm just trying to give you a tool, but seriously, girl, if you feel like you're going to harm yourself, please, please call for help. But you know what, hon? This is a safe place to talk, okay? Oh, you saw it? Oh my God. I don't even know what to say, hon. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm sorry this girl. I'm sorry that this girl experienced that. Did you report it, hon? Thank you for posting that, Jack. Okay. Okay. So I see why you're tired. I see why you're exhausted. Okay. Okay. So, Kelsey, I'm going to ask you a couple questions. Do you want that energy around your kids? Do you feel strong enough to Okay, let me ask you this, Kelsey. What holds you back from leaving? What holds you back from leaving, hon? Are you two separated now? Okay, do you still have the videos, hon? Please tell me you still have the videos. You don't want him around the kids, hon. You please do not let him to be around the kids. Okay, do you have a women's crisis center anywhere around you, hon? Do you have a women's crisis center anywhere around you? What state are you in, hon? Okay. You know, that may even help you with uh, limiting. Okay. He may end up having, okay. That may come in handy for or I want to say limited visitation with the kids, but I think maybe you might ask for supervised visitation with the kids. Because if he's doing that out there, what's the possibility he could do that to one of your kids? Do you have any? Yeah. Okay, Kelsey, can you close your eyes for a second? Can you close your eyes for a second, hon? All the energy that is not yours, say this, all the energy that's not mine, can you, I'm sending back to source for healing. Okay, so at this point in time, hon, I wouldn't even let the kids see him. But that's my opinion. So close your eyes. All the energy that is not yours, send it back to the universe for healing. Try that. Send it back the energy and then let me know if you feel any kind of difference, hon. Yeah. Okay. After you do that, hon, can you let us know if the fever feeling is gone? What part of Texas are you in, hon? There's a Women's Center of East Texas, Women's Crisis Center, Mid Coast Family Services, Women's Crisis Center in Texas City, Montgomery County, Fort Bend Women's Center. She's having like hot flashes. Hi, Rob. Houston, Galveston, Texas City. Okay, I did see a Texas City, didn't I? Well, that's West Texas. Okay. Where is it? Damn it. Galveston. Galveston. And where did you say you were? Galveston? Okay, Galveston. Yeah, there's one. Okay, now. Ah, stupid computer. Okay, I'm going to post this, okay? I would call this. Oh, God. He's not going to let me do it. Call this number tomorrow, hon. They can help you with the divorce. They can help you with a restraining order. They can help you with everything, okay? This is a women's crisis center. And it's in Galveston, okay? Hey, Rob. Hey, Angel, we're doing spiritual talk right now, but we're kind of working on a crisis too. So the reading, I won't be doing any more readings until Wednesday night, hon. If you subscribed, you will be notified. And then I will be on every day next week doing readings. Okay. Hey, Tay Marie. Yes, yes. So that's a women's crisis center, hon. Please, please call them. They can help you with legal. They can help you file for the divorce. They can help you with custody, hon. They can help you with everything. Okay, hon. Did you just confront him about that tonight, Kelsey? Honey, we're all sending prayers for you and we're all here to support you through all of this, hon. Okay? Please call that crisis center tomorrow, okay? They will help you with everything. Everything. And I would call the police department too. Saturday night? Okay. I'm gonna suggest something, hon. I'm glad you've got a lot of knowledge about Texas, Jack. I'm happy that you have this knowledge, okay? It helps a lot. But hon, just think about your kids, okay? If you committed suicide, your kids would probably go to him. Do you want to do that to your kids? Think about that too, hon, okay? And we're all sending healing. No, he's not, and he's just harming other people. And if you do not report it, hon, how many other women is he going to do that to? Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to suggest something, hon. Okay. I want you to visualize four 10 to 14 tall polar bears in front of you and behind you. Exactly. What if the next gal is an 18? Visualize these polar bears around your kids also. Two in front of you, two behind you. These 10 to 15-foot tall polar bears. They're good for protection. Oh my God. This guy's on a roll, isn't he? I would also ask Archangel Michael to put protection around you and your kids. Archangel Michael and his blue flame legions. I'm going to post that number. Did you write that number down, hon? Your kids are up right now? Right now, your first priority is you and your kids, okay? Tomorrow's Monday. They should probably be open by 9. Okay, let me look. Let me look. I wonder why I did that because I copied and pasted 7621520. 7621520. Oh, that's the address. That's why. Why is it running it together? Okay. It's the address running together. Won't let me separate it. Okay. Let me just post the number. Yeah. And it wouldn't let me separate it when I tried to paste it. So I just posted the number, hon. And the address. I'll put that up separate too. Why won't it let me? It let me separate Galveston, but it wouldn't let me do that. But you know what, hon? This, yeah. I know they're not so smart. You know, it's good that you're following your intuition, hon. No wonder you feel sick. I would feel sick too. Okay. Our prayers are with you. I know. You know, we never expect anything out of that of like that out of our loved ones because that's not something we would do ourselves. You know, that's not something we would do ourselves. Oh, if you would have took his whole phone, then he would have came after you. What did his mom say? Did you send it to yourself too, hun? Okay, Shirley, we are doing spiritual talk right now, hun. But I will be back on Wednesday to do readings, and I will be on all next week to do readings every day. So if you want to subscribe, hun, then you will be notified when I'm on, okay? Don't be sorry, hun, okay? Yeah, don't be sorry. But if you've got any spiritual questions, ask them. That's what we do, readings, and then we do spiritual talk. That's okay, and when you come on late, we're doing spiritual talk. Okay. Kelsey, if you need somebody to talk to, his mom didn't say anything. His mom probably was aware, okay? She was probably aware that he's like that. But most crisis centers are open by 9 o'clock. Oh, okay. Okay. Shirley, we are all empaths. We pick up other people's energies. Oh, of course, she's not going to react to it. Okay, some people just have stronger energy than others. What kind of energy are you picking up from other people, Shirley? Kelsey, I'm shocked myself. Okay, I am absolutely shocked. Please call that number in the morning. They're usually open by 9 o'clock. Okay, hon, and they will help you with everything. They will give you a legal advocate, everything. Shirley, do you know what kind of energy you're picking up, hon? Sarah, we're not doing readings right now. We're doing spiritual talk, okay? And if you need to reach out for somebody to talk to, my email is listed on here, hon. Okay, let me look. Hold on, Star. Whew. It's shining all over, girl. You did a good job. Okay, now Shirley, we have something called the bubble technique. Okay, let me get that for you. I got it right here. Buddy. All those statements that you're telling me, hun. No, you don't have to let your kids. Okay. Shirley, I'm going to give you a technique to use that the okay, first thing I would say I would put into this bubble, he's too good to be true. I want you to put up any negative self-talk. I want you to put any doubts that you have, any worries about him. I want you to put into this bubble technique. Okay? Exactly. Shirley, follow your gut feeling always. Okay? But look at this video on the bubble technique, hun. It's very simple. You start clear negative self-talk, negative statements people have told you, anger, frustration, things like that. You can clear it all with this bubble technique. So that's a tool to try, okay, hun? And also us most of us are empaths and we will pick up on other people's energies. So sometimes if you just say, um, okay, all this energy that's not mine, I'm going to send it back to the universe, to God, whatever you want to say, for healing. That may make you feel better too. All those things that you're saying, okay. try putting them into that bubble. One of the things I would also put in the bubble is it's better to give than it is to receive. Okay. I think that the comment for being creeped out was for another person, Shirley. You know what, hon? If you need anybody to talk to, we're here. Okay. I'll be here Wednesday and I'll be here Friday night, and then I'm going to try to do readings every day next week. But we're trying to be supportive. We're trying to give you some energetic relief. Okay. We're trying to support you as much as we can, okay? Yes, and Star Crossing is on Facebook or Instagram also, okay? And I am also, it's Casey.Spiritual Corner on Instagram also. And I have Casey Spiritual Corner on Facebook also. I don't know. Hold on. Instagram. Which one is that? Oh. Teardrops has been going in and looking at my pictures. Okay. How do I get back? Okay, switch. There we go. Okay, this is my Instagram. Okay, now Shirley, okay, you can visualize. Okay, think of all the negative statements, all the things that they have done to you. Put them into that bubble and clear the energy and see if it'll start bringing in a little more healthy relationships for you. Okay, Cheyenne, the readings are done for tonight. We're doing spiritual talk right now if you want to ask any spiritual questions, okay? And Shirley, if you want to come back Wednesday, we do some healing techniques that could help you clear some of that stuff, Shirley. Okay? Or you could go back and listen to some of the previous videos. The first half is usually, well, Friday night wasn't, but the first half on Sundays and Wednesdays is usually readings, and the second half is healing techniques, hon. But you can come in, okay, like I said, about the second half of Wednesday night and all Friday night will be spiritual questions and any healing work that you want to try, okay? Does that make sense? Cheyenne, yeah. Spiritual questions. You have any questions about the universe, how it works? Okay, one of the things that I'm teaching everybody is something called the bubble technique. Okay. Yeah, where That's one of the main things that I like to teach you guys is the bubble technique. You can go in and clear a lot of stuff with this. Fears, doubts, emotions, statements people have told you. It's a way to go in and clear other people's points of view, cultural beliefs, statements people have told you, any negative self talk or anything. It's a way to go in and to clear a lot of this stuff. That's huge. That's huge. Yeah. It could be just, yeah, somebody showing you what it feels like for somebody to be kind to you. Okay, the free list is done, Rada. Okay. We're doing spiritual talk right now. In fact, we're getting close to wrapping it up, okay? We're just trying to, yeah. I will be back Wednesday night, okay, for readings. And then afterwards, after all the readings, we always do spiritual talk. So if you have any questions or you want to do any healing work, we do that kind of stuff afterwards, after the readings. And I will be on every day next week, every day or every night, whatever times that it coordinates with everybody. There are people out there that are loving and kind. We just need to allow ourselves to find them, Shirley. Okay? Sometimes we have to clear our own stuff in order to allow somebody nice and caring to come in for us, you know? And just okay, how does your body feel? Okay, if your body's feeling heavy when you're around him, that could be a warning sign. So let me teach you a tool real quick. Okay. That's what I was thinking too, Jack. Okay. Shirley, I'm going to teach you a technique. Close your eyes, hun. Breathe in a couple times through your nose, out through your mouth. Then I want you to think about something that makes you happy. And I want you to scan your body and see how relaxed and how happy it is. Okay. That's your yes. It feels fine now. Now I want you to think about something that upsets you and notice how your body reacts. Do you feel a difference? Right, Jack. When you think about something upsets you, do you feel a difference in your body? It should feel heavy. It should tighten up somewhere. Oh gosh. You know what, hon? You have infinite amount of lives. We all do. So you feel the difference? Okay. I want you to pay attention to your body before you go in there. Think happy thoughts before you go in, and then pay attention to how your body reacts around him. Tension in your back. Okay. Is that the kind of heaviness that you're feeling around him? Because anytime your body is an antenna. It will pick up things before your mind and your heart does. If you are feeling heavy around him, that could be a warning sign. Because some people that seem very nice and charming, once you get into a relationship with them, they can be abusive. You feel excited? But when you came in, you said you were picking up heavy energy from him. Okay? But it could be because it's something new, it's something different, it's something that you haven't experienced before. But pay attention to your body, because I was like that. I was shy, I was introverted, I never had any relationships. I was not to be seen or heard all my life. But as soon as my first husband paid attention to me, he was loving, he was charming, he was totally just awesome. Everybody loved him. But as soon as I married him, the abuse started. Pay attention to what your body's telling you. Don't feel it with your emotions. Pay attention to, if you're picking up heavy energy, to me, that's a warning sign. So, so when your body's relaxed like that, that's a yes. When your body tenses up, like your back tightens up and stuff, that's a no. When you're sitting there getting your teeth done, ask questions. Ask your body, is this guy interested in me? Yes or no? Is this guy a good one to have a relationship with? But to me, like they were saying, this guy shouldn't be touching you when he's inside any kind of medical field. If it's a light touch or something, it just depends. But pay attention to your body. Pay attention to your gut feeling, huh? Okay, Cheyenne, past lives. Okay. Not everybody believes in past lives, but they took a lot of information out of the Bible talking about past lives too. It's where, okay, so we come in each lifetime to learn something different. It's like we cross over, we learn all the lessons that we learned in this lifetime, and then we choose to come back again and learn some other lessons. But it may not be so much past lives, or it may be playing out all the scenarios in different dimensions simultaneously. Does that make sense, hon? But you know what, hon? You may be excited to see him, that you might like him and stuff, but pay attention to what your body's telling you, okay? Because your body will know before your heart and your mind does. So Cheyenne asked me more questions around that. You say kind of, yeah. What are you confused about, hon? A specialist student, so he emphasizes that he's a dentist. He's not a dentist until he graduates from school. And my mods are so awesome. No, it's not like time travel. Okay, now, from my experience, now my friend told me this years and years ago. We have all these dimensions that are side by side by side by side. Every scenario, every decision, every choice we make is played out in the same time, side by side by side by side, in all these dimensions. A feeling of deja vu is when these different universes touch each other, connect in somehow, okay? So everything is played out at the same time. It's not like it's a past life. It's just all happening at the same time. I told you my mods are awesome. You can look at it as coming back to another life, but like I was explaining, and when I went in and looked at all the universes, it's like all these little pods where all these scenarios are playing out, and sometimes the energy leaks out from those into ours, and we have to seal that energy. You always have deja vus? Yeah. Okay, surely you should not be intimate with a health provider anyway. You should never be intimate with a health provider. If you have deja vus, okay, so like I said, it's like, okay, it's like all these slices of bread next to each other, an unlimited amount. And those deja vus are when some of those, okay, say you're experiencing this in one lifetime, you're experiencing something very similar or simultaneously in another one, then you're going to run into deja vus. It could be also energy that is leaking from one universe into another, or they are touching because you're learning the same thing in both universes. Have a good night, Judy. Thank you for being here, hon. Yeah. But a health provider shouldn't be asking you out on a date anyway. That's kind of an ethical no, you know? Maybe when you are no longer a client down the line, but at this point in time, he shouldn't be asking you out on anything. And Cheyenne, you can go in and look at those. If you want to go learn this, I come in some Friday night and we'll talk about it. But you can go in and look at those universes. For one thing, you can see if there's energy leaking out, so you can seal them. But you might, okay, anything you do not want to experience, you could go to that universe and close the door. Make sure the door is shut and there's nothing leaking out. Now, the things that you do want to experience, you can say, oh, well, I want to experience this. Can you show me which dimension those are in? And they will light out and you can pull them out. Okay, you can open the door, pull out the experience that you want to experience, and then close the door. But again, make sure that everything's sealed and there's nothing leaking out. That's something we can work on a Friday night. That makes sense. 6 months, no contact before he can approach you, even if he's a student. I don't care. He's still a health professional, Shirley. Yeah. I don't care. He's still a health professional, hon. Yeah. We do a lot of things on spiritual talk. But we also do them on Wednesday. We'll do a Wednesday night after all the readings too. But it's better to come on Friday nights because most people are off Saturday and we have a little more time to do stuff. Okay, hon? Okay, so put your feelings aside, Shirley. Yes, we will be happy if you come back, Cheyenne. Okay. Pay attention to your body. Your emotions may be all up and everything, but if you ask your body, is this person good for me or not? I bet you anything it's going to tell you no. And Shirley, don't be, if he's touching you inappropriately, do not do not be ashamed to report him. Do not hesitate to report him, because if he's doing that to you, he could be doing it to other people also. And if you don't report him, he'll keep doing it and harm other women also. Okay, does that make sense, hon? It's like sometimes we have to be the stopgap. Sometimes we have to make the stand to keep them from going on and on and on and on. How many women have been molested in like these politicians' offices and don't report it, and then it goes on and on and on and on for years, where they had, if they had reported it, they may have been able to stop anybody else from being hurt. Does it make sense, hon? And thank you for subscribing, Cheyenne. He touches your leg. It doesn't sound like a good situation, hon. That's what I'm saying. It does. It's not a good situation, because as soon as you said leg, yeah, that's not good. If it caught you off guard, that's a warning sign, honey. That's not appropriate. Exactly, Cheyenne. See, even Cheyenne, yeah, yeah, she just came in, and that's not appropriate at all, hon. I don't care if you are older than him, hon. That's not appropriate. That's not appropriate. My dentist has never touched my arm. He's never touched my leg. My doctor doesn't touch my arm or leg unless I got a boo boo on it. You know, that's just not cool. Oops. Yeah. For them to, yeah, to touch you is just not cool. Not cool at all. Yeah. I like that expression, creepster. Just because he's successful, hun, just because he's a dentist does not mean it's appropriate to touch you. Okay. He could be a guy that takes advantage of you may be just a couple years older even, but it's yeah, it's not appropriate. But see, you've got a pattern of that abuse. So one of the I want you to work on you. I want you to work on I want you to work on clearing the past relationships. I want you to find that love, compassion, gentleness, that security, everything that is inside of you before you get into another relationship. Okay? This guy, this is what I'm saying. He could be very charged, I mean, very loving. Okay? And you may be drawn to him because it's a familiar type energy. But once you're into the relationship with them, then they turn abusive. He's in a dental specialty program, but he has not graduated from that program yet. Okay. Well, it could be he's a dentist and he's gone back to learn something too. But it's never appropriate for them to touch you. Okay, hon? Never appropriate. Well, feeling overwhelmed is also a warning sign, hon. Just try this, okay? Try using the bubble technique for a few days. Like I said, clear emotions, clear the feelings if you feel with him, okay? If they're right and true, they'll come back. But if they're just an illusion, they'll clear. And I think they will clear, okay? Clear the statements, clear the relationships from the past, start finding that love and that compassion and that gentleness, that safety, security, everything within yourself. If you want a good relationship, you have to find all those in yourself first. Does that make sense, hon? Don't get into another relationship until you work on you. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with you. Okay, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with you. You're not broken. Those are just programs. You need to clear those programs about how relationships are. Did your mom also have problems with relationships, hon? Or your dad? Yeah. Yeah. It's excellent advice, Jack. I told you I have the best mods ever. The best mods. But see, when you first came in, you were talking about picking up a heavy energy. That's a warning. Okay, let me put it this way. We know somebody else is going through this. They have been through several abusive relationships. They cleared stuff. They cleared all the backlog of stuff. Okay? They were moving forward and they met somebody that knocked everything that they just did out. It's like sometimes the universe gives you a pop quiz. Okay? Sometimes they give you a pop quiz to see if you learned your lessons or not. This guy may be a pop quiz. Did you learn your lesson, or are you going to move into another bad relationship? But the first thing, he should not be touching you. Your mom and dad may have been together until he passed, but what was their relationship like? Yes, see? Even why are you second guessing your friends and second guessing yourself? Hun, you would not be here if you weren't second guessing yourself. That's a warning sign also. Jesus, she says. Yeah. Just because it's exciting, because, okay, the excitement you're feeling, I want you to put it out to the universe to bring you a relationship to where a healthy relationship to where they make you feel like that. Okay? But at this point in time, this guy's not it. Hi, Aries Leo. This guy is not it, hon. He should not be touching you. And even, yeah, even if he is a full dentist and learning the specialty, it's never appropriate. And like I said, the sometimes the universe gives us a pop quiz to see if you've learned your lesson or not, and you're questioning it. That is a good sign that you're questioning it and you're asking questions, but you're still not listening to yourself, hun. Does that make sense? You're not listening. But sometimes they are too good to be true. But I think one of the things that she's explaining, I think, Jack, yeah, that he is a dentist, he just went back to learn a specialty. But that still does not make it appropriate to touch. And hon, okay, the bubble technique will help you work on yourself. It's try it just for a few days and see if it works for you or not. Yeah. Don't look at the emotions. Don't No matter how excited and stuff that you feel, that's an emotional response. I want you to pay attention to what your body's telling you. Okay? But when you came in, you said heavy energy, and to me, that was a red flag right there, too. You know, that was a huge red flag. Pay attention to your body response. Pay attention to that gut feeling. That is huge. Absolutely huge. But you know what, hon? Listen to your friends too, because your friends know you, and I'm sure they've been through a lot too. Okay, and your friends love you, hon, and they're not gonna try to, you know, they're not gonna lie to you. They're gonna give it to you straight. Does that make sense, hon? But you know what? I want you to go read something. Okay. I would Google a letter from a narcissist that says what it means when I say I love you. Let me see if I can get that on here. Didn't type. Okay. Look for this letter, hun. Because narcissists come in, they're very charming, they're very loving, they show you this wonderful, awesome side, and then they treat you like this. They treat you really, really bad. Yes. Read that letter. If you've been in narcissistic relationships in the past, this guy is wonderful, charming, and he's playing on your emotions, okay? Especially letting you know he's divorced and stuff. He could be another narcissist in disguise, yeah. But read that letter, okay? Refresh your memory. But at this point in time, that energy is still familiar to you. And if a guy pays attention to you that's a narcissist, it's going to be exciting. It's going to be new. Okay? Yes, Jekyll and Hyde. Exactly. Exactly. Been there, done that. Both marriages. Abuse on all levels. All levels. I had no idea till about 3 years ago what a narcissist even was. I read that. I was flabbergasted. I said, what the hell? They're describing everything that I went through, but it was still just a little piece of the puzzle, you know? So I've worked on myself the past 22 years. I have a little bit of trouble trusting myself. But then I was raised not to be seen or heard, and I keep clearing it. Okay. Teardrops, star, remind me. I need to look for chords for that. Okay, I've cleared it in the bubble time and time again. I need to check for chords for that. Because if I'm not to be seen or heard, nobody's going to see me. But then, yeah. But then Twin Flame found me. Now, then he was blocking me because he was stuck in my energy field. Please, Shirley, take some time to work on yourself. Try the bubble technique for a few days. Okay? What are you looking for, hon? Yeah. And women are attracted to supposedly successful men with good jobs. Oh, you're looking for chords? Okay. For me or for her? I'm sure that there's chords on there. And yeah. I'm sure that there's chords on not to be seen or heard. I'm I can just feel it. He shouldn't be asking you a ton of personal questions either, hon. And see, he's sounding you out because you're a human hermit. Yes, you have that free will, you have that choice. Okay, but he's sounding you out. He knows you're a hermit, honey. Okay, one of the things to clear in that bubble, I'm a victim. I want you to change that. I want you to start telling yourself every day, I am a survivor. I am I am now a survivor. Okay? I am now a survivor. I am no longer, well, don't say it like that because the universe doesn't know. No. I'm sure another one is I am a wallflower. I am a hermit. I'm sure, yeah. But I would put it in there. I am not to be seen or heard. 4 straight up back. Ooh. I would clear I am a hermit. I'd clear I'm a victim. Okay, Star, you got permission to work on me. That's interesting. Straight up and down the back, huh? Nice way to hide them. That's why I wasn't seeing them as a cord, because they're going up and down the spine. I see them. And they're highlighting, a couple of them are highlighting as yellow. So they're probably attaching in through the solar plexus. What color is the other ones? I have 2 yellow and 2 orange. So second and third chakra they're tapping into. They're not cords? Ah. Rods. We do a lot of healing work, Shirley, if you want to come back and work with us, hon. But in the meantime, hon, do not let him ask personal questions. Do not let him touch you. That's almost okay. So look up the meaning of grooming. Like water hoses. So they're flexible. So I wouldn't detect them. But you know what, Shirley? If you didn't feel, yep, stealth cords. Stealth, yeah. Sneaky, stealth, yeah. Surely, if you wouldn't be questioning it if you didn't know on some level that it wasn't right. Does that make sense, hon? Yeah, you know what grooming is. To me, it seems like this man is grooming you. It's generational. Oh, that makes sense. Because a lot of the things I've gone through has been generational. Are you picking up the orange and yellow colors, water break. Yeah. Plus, we're going on 5 hours. Surely, if you did not sense that something was not right, you would not be asking questions. Follow that knowing, hun. Trust yourself that you know that something's not right. Yeah. That's, to me, a, a red flag right there if it feels foreign, you know? But I want you to take some time to be kind and loving to yourself and nurturing for yourself. I want you to, okay, I'm going to give you some homework. I want you to go out and do something for your, couple things for yourself this week that are nurturing for you. I want you to pamper yourself. I want you to be kind to yourself. You know, touch yourself. Give yourself a massage. You know? Yeah. Start. Okay, for 3 weeks, every morning, pick out something different that you love about yourself or that you like about yourself. Something different every morning. Every morning for 3 weeks. Like a siphon. Okay. Is it interdimensional entities? Is it interdimensional entities? Sorry, Shirley, we're doing two things at once. Star, ask in the Akashic Records what it is. But you know what, Shirley? You like I said, you wouldn't be questioning it if if you didn't know that it was a red flag, okay? I broke them down into categories a little bit. I hope you come back and talk with us and let us know how you're doing, hon. Okay? You're welcome, though. Generational trauma, memories, generational beliefs. Okay, is it okay, how about generational beings? Does it have anything to do with generational beings? Let's see, even being scared should be a red flag, hun, okay? Alien. See, that's why I usually call entities. When I talk about entities, I usually talk about aliens. Don't discount. Okay. Don't discount what you're feeling. Okay. Vicky, how are you, hon? You're a light worker. Your energy is higher vibe like racing fuel in a regular car. Okay, so how can I word this? So what I'm thinking is somebody's trying to keep me from tapping into my full potential. Okay, it's not from twin flame, is it? Okay, it's okay. Let me ask you this. What do we call your steel rod? Implants, entities, shadows, darts, daggers, hooks, blood rituals, spells and enchantments, rods, debris, elemental forces, and aliens. Okay, see if this resonates. Is it Rob that's tapping into my energy field? I figured it was interdimensional. Yeah. But hers was easy to clear. What's going on with this one? So, okay, so ask this is are these blocks to keep me from achieving my full spirituality? Are these blocks to keep me from being a higher vibe light worker, I guess, body versus energy field? The only person that has messed with my energy field that I know of is Rob. Parasites. I didn't even think of that. Star, are they moving? It's like one of them moved away from my attention. A psychic leech. It is not happy. I can hear it screaming. My back feels like I have peppermint on it. Yeah, they're working on me this time. We had a couple crises come in, Divine. We're just getting ready to go for tonight and had a couple, yeah, crises come in. My mods are awesome. My mods are awesome. They keep me on track. Yeah, like you know how you eat a peppermint patty and you've got that, how do you, a cooling feeling or a, okay, I have a pain in my, it's like I have a stitch in my side. You know how you run and you get that stitch in your side? I've got that on the right hand side. Okay, what's going on there? One of them's got a hook in my side. One of them's got a hook in my right side. Anybody can go in and do psychic surgery, hon. You just kind of have to ask when you go to close it up. You kind of ask for some cosmic glue to glue it back together and then feel it with that golden light of the Holy Spirit to seal everything. Makes me think of those little pictures they have of the parasites. They're like a worm and they have these big old teeth all the way around. on the tail. I do feel better. I still feel that mint feeling all up and down my spine. Yep. I added it to the list. I added it to the list. This list is just growing like crazy. My back is vibrating. It feels lighter too. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so the free list is done for the night, hun. We're doing spiritual healing right now. Never had leeches. Never had leeches. No, but it looks gross enough on movies and stuff. Feeling kind of lightheaded. Yeah. Thank you, Jack, for pointing that out. Thank you, Star, for doing the work. Yeah. Be interesting to see what my dreams are like tonight. Okay. Okay, I think I can clear this one. Okay. Because I have a little black spot on the left side of my spine. Okay. Let's neutralize that. Bring in a white one, same size, same shape, bounce them together. It's gone. Eat a piece of, okay, let me get a piece of bread. Gluten-free bread to boot. I just bought some. Oh no, there's nothing for you to eat. She's like, Mom's in the kitchen. Okay, there's some debris floating around outside. And I did the golden honey color energy. Oh my God, that's sick. Okay. There's like babies floating around outside my energy field. Okay, go home, go home, go home. Star, see if you see any eggs. I feel like there's some eggs, if that makes sense. Oh God, yeah. Now this is gonna be interesting. There, easier than I thought. Wherever I focus my attention on it, it's like it moves to another part of my body. It's hiding itself. That's why I'm wondering about eggs. It's moving to different parts of my body. Larva. It's conscious, like I said, because every time I focus on it, it moves to another part. Whoa. Okay. I think I just cleared him. I don't see any more. I think I just cleared him. Any more larvae, any more eggs. Anything else not in my higher good that I need to clear? Turn it red, 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 red. I had something pop up yellow, so that must be something that they're hiding. And it's almost like it's in an area where there would have been gallbladder duck or bile duck. See, and Jack said bile. Did that help? Okay, I'll check star. Did that raise my energy, hon? Bladder. Okay. It keeps showing up as yellow. That's weird. Yeah, because I started having problems with my kidneys about a year ago. Things are out of balance, but I thought maybe that was because of the lung problems. Okay, come on, healing team. Let's highlight all hidden. Okay, all the stealth larva, eggs, anything known and unknown that's not of my highest good at this point. Ooh, there's stuff everywhere, but it's all coming up as yellow. Okay, healing team, we want to neutralize all that. I know. Everything's coming in through solar plexus. Chokeberry tea. I'll order the chokeberry. I do have some cranberry. Okay. Hey Daisy, how you doing tonight, hon? You behaving yourself, girl? How's them tortillas coming out, Daisy? I'm gonna have to try that flour. Fenugreek. Yeah. Yeah, fenugreek is also good for clearing out mucus. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you practicing every day now, hon? And you're using that gluten-free flour? What brand is that, hon? It's gonna get better. But you're gonna be like me. You're always gonna make the weird shapes, huh? I'm not picking up any more yellow. What do you think, Star? You're coming out more rounder too. Yeah, because you're getting practice every day. Let me know that round of flour again, hon, so I can get a bag or order a bag, okay? I feel better. Feel a little bit lightheaded, but I feel better. What are you doing up this late, Kate? Don't you have to work tomorrow, Daisy? Love you too, Divine. Thank you for your help, okay, hon? Thank you, thank you. Good night, hon. I feel better. I feel lighter. Jack said looking better, Star. My healing team says it should be clear now. Okay, let me see if I could. Okay, let me fill in with that golden light from the Holy Spirit. To seal everything, to heal everything. To close off any return tickets. Asking my healing team to close off any return tickets. I'm asking the Holy Spirit to close off any return tickets. Expand it out and all the energy that's not mine. Tell it all to go home. Go home, go home. Okay. Okay, Daisy. Was the gluten free working for making the tortillas though, huh? See, that's why everything was turning yellow. The solar plexus area, belly button. Okay, Jack, is it a portal? Is the belly button a portal? Okay. Calling in my healing team. Calling in Archangel Raphael, his angels, agents. Is it closed now, hon? What do you mean it's you lost 30 seconds of time? Is it a time portal? Is it a time portal? Star, is it a time portal? I've never experienced one either, but that's what popped into my head. Is it closed now? I called back everything that came into my body through a time portal. I asked the archangels to return everything that came back through a time portal into my body, and I asked them to seal it shut. Is it closed now? Interesting. I'm going to have to call my mentor. Past trauma and past lives, yeah. But I called forth and that pulled out anything else that was the residue of the parasites. It pulled it all out, sucked it out that way through the portal. Archangel Raphael and his legions of healing angels closed it and sealed it. And then Star worked on sealing it too. You can't push anything through it now because it's sealed. But what I did ask is for them to put the violet flame on both sides of that. So if anything tries to come in, it's going to go through the violet flame and be transmuted. Yeah, no leakage. As far as I can tell, it's just totally sealed. Okay, good. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Stupid fly. Go home already. I don't want to kill you. Go home. Yes. And thank you, Teardrops, for holding the energy also. Interesting. Now this fly is going to get aggressive with me. Yes. Shh. Go away. Okay. Permission to check. Are you having any pain here? Okay. It's almost like I have a red line going from here and coming out just above your hip bone on the left-hand side. Jack, do you pick up anything on Star? A spear. Yeah. Let me see if there's anything else. Do you see the spear, Jack? It's almost like she's got a yellow spot behind her left knee. And she's got a black spot on the inside of her left foot. Okay, anything on the hands? It's almost like she's got a red dot here in her palm. Oh, the raccoons are out here. I kept hearing funny noises. Okay, Earthy, the readings are done for tonight, hon. We're doing some healing work right now. But if you want to subscribe, hon, I will be back on Wednesday and I will be here every day or night next week. Okay. Or you can stick around and listen to the healing work. So where do you pick up the scar in irritated, Jack? Are you picking up some of the things that I'm picking up, hon? Had old time plow go in my back. Felt, ugh. Yeah, my cousin was doing. He worked for the county and he was doing the side roads, and the one with the air conditioning closed cab broke down, so he took the old fashioned one, hit a bump, threw him off the tractor, and sliced him into pieces. Yeah. Okay. Let me see if I pick up anything else. Old one. Okay. The rod saved your life. Okay. How do you feel now, Star? The left side is emphasized. Okay, is it? Okay, I'm gonna try something else. Yeah, I went in and okay, I neutralized it with a different technique. Can you? How do you feel now, Star? I used a different technique to neutralize it. Don't be sorry, hon. We do readings and then we do some spiritual work, hon. But I'll be back Wednesday, and I should be here every day next week, hon. Tell me how you're feeling, Kayla.